And I wish you all a great Sunday afternoon. Hello, everybody. All things are quiet just yet. But soon, maybe. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's not all quiet as I want. I'm still not quite happy with the technique. Yeah, that's better. Also, I'm way overexposed. That is probably because I have a white screen in front of my face right now that's just shining into my face. Yeah, that's a lot better. So, let me get settled in here. Still not quite on par with my new setup here. But yeah, we're back to doing Renpy. Hopefully. Let's see if it works out today. So, how are you guys? Yeah, so... Again, I have forgotten that I should probably put OBS on the second main screen. And use the top screen for everything Twitch related. So I guess that is a better setup, and now I'm actually looking into the camera, or somewhat into the camera, instead of what's up there? The chat there. I don't know. Hello Zero! How you doing? How you doing? Oh, Rekis Polo is here already. Oh yeah, we can start. So yeah, welcome. We're doing the Renpy engine again. So not last Sunday we didn't do anything because I wasn't here. But the Sunday before last, also, I probably need a dark theme for Notepad. Because, like, my new screen is, like, super big, and when I open Notepad, I just get a wave of white light into my face. I think that will quite work out. Tired, but good. What did you do this weekend? Hope you had fun. Lucky Polly, I knew what you did this weekend, because we were urban LARPing together, and Doikis Polly set the whole thing up. It was super fun. Okay, back to the actual stream topic. I mean, we're still in just chatting, but we're gonna switch over to game development soon. Last Sunday we didn't do anything because I wasn't at home, but 2 weeks ago we started our regular game development stream that should happen every Sunday. And currently, since we had fans of visual novels in my Discord, I threw in the idea of doing a Renpy stream, because I actually created a visual novel way back when I was together with my ex-boyfriend as a proposal gift. Not gonna go into more detail about that there, but I did finish a visual novel at some point, and I said, yeah, we could do a Renpy stream, show you how visual novels are being created, even big visual novel shots like Doki Doki Literature Club utilize Renpy. Of course, they heavily changed things up. Also, this music is not chill enough. I guess we have to change to lo-fi again. Where is it? Did they take away my lo-fi channel? No, they didn't. Okay. Also, we have to do YouTube save, otherwise we get in trouble. And instrumental, because I don't like lyrics. So yeah, I threw in the idea that we do a Renpy stream, and then I was thinking of course we could do a Renpy stream, but it would be not quite as much fun if the visual novel doesn't actually have characters, stories, scenes, anything that we put into the game. So in our Discord, which you can find here, I opened up the call for characters where people used open game art or any freely available artwork, and posted that in the Discord, and somebody else had to write the character to that, and then we just spun some weird story around it about a girl named Red who's living in Kuala which is, I think, just ocean or ocean city in Hawaiianese. Is it Hawaiianese? Hawaiian. It's Hawaiian, probably. And we started doing the basics of Renpy last time, so we can go over what we did last time rather quickly. This is not the right screen that should be streamed. This is not even close to the right screen that should be streamed. this isn't the one either. This is the right one. I can work with that. So yeah, last time we set up our basic Renpy engine. So basically we just downloaded the newest version of Renpy, we installed it on the system, and then created a new project and started discovering what all these weird open directories and edit files are. But summarized, Renpy consists of many RPY files, which define how the game is supposed to be. This is all based on Python in the backend, basically, but what you're actually working with is just scripting out your visual novel. Also, I'm really bright. I guess I have to do something about that, because I really don't like that. Can I have brightness screen? Oh yeah, that's the brightness. Oh yeah, that's much better. Also, I don't see anything on my screen anymore. Yeah, that will be okay, I guess. Now I'm not, like, I'm still a white beacon of something, but at least, oh, cat is joining us. That was quick. Hello, chat. This is my cat. This is Louis. He's a big fluffy idiot. No, actually, he's super smart. The other one is a bit silly. And he sometimes comes cuddling into the stream. Also, you can give him snacks if you want to. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Yeah, but I am the beacon. Isn't there a webcomic about this? Wait a minute. Oh, I forgot how the artist was called. What? Comic. Beacons are lit. Oh yeah, it's the first thing you even find. So yeah, that's sometimes how I feel. There we go. We have to do this with force. Dude, you're fine. Let's go already. No, I'm too pale. It's embarrassing. Trust me, you're not. Really? You can barely tell. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Yeah, I'm super damn white. Even if I go out into the sun. And then if I get overexposed, it's even worse. So back to Renpy. We set up Renpy. Renpy consists of different RPY files. These are just text files where you define everything that your game needs. There are some files like the options, the screens, and the GUI files, which already have a lot of stuff in them, where you can change your title of the game, where you can change your main menu music, where you can change a lot of other things, so like basic stuff. I tried to go a little bit in, like, during the 2 weeks, as much time as I got. I tried to get into customizing the UI, customizing the different menus, but that is actually a little bit complicated, and I don't quite understand everything yet, and not in a way that I could explain it to anybody without confusing the hell out of them. So we're probably gonna do that at a later time. But yeah, options, whether or not your game has music, stuff like this. And then we have the script.rpy file, where everything happens that happens in the actual visual novel. So we learned how we can define images that we can call, like background images. We learned how we can define different pictures, different graphics for our different characters, and how we can call those in the scripts themselves. We learned how we can define the color scheme of the names of our characters. And then we put in some audio, which we had a lot of trouble with, but in the end, figured out how to do at some point. And today we're just going further with this. So last time we almost finished scene 1, which is a scene about some of our main characters meeting up and picking somebody up from the airport. And before we actually jump into game development, we're gonna play through this so everybody knows where we stand right now, and then we just go ahead and try to further our scripts here. Alrighty, so right off the bat, we should see a couple of changes. I almost got affiliate, but the last stream I needed to hit the 7 a month mark was done on the day of rollovers, didn't count. Come on, man. Come on, Twitch. Come on. Really? That sucks. Also, the Twitch API sucks at actually counting your days for affiliate or for partner. stupid. So yeah, as we can see, we can hear also, I think. Yes, we do have a main menu music. We now have a title screen. But on the other hand, I got the sketches for my zero emotes. That's good. I'm very curious of what you come up with. I'm very, very curious. I was also thinking about redoing my emotes at some point, but so far, I didn't have any ideas sparking. So yeah, I changed the main menu just a tiny bit. So basically what I did is, in our game folder where all the game assets are, there is a GUI folder with, well, all the elements of the UI in their base form, in their sample form. And I just copied over the images that I wanted to use for the game menu background and the main menu background. And what I also did, or at least I tried to, was to change the menu itself. So what I want to do is like have this in the middle of the screen, which I managed to do. I didn't get rid of this side frame. I didn't figure out how that worked yet. And then I wanted something like this, but also in the middle where the controls would be then. And what I also did is I changed the title to be more on top and slightly to the left, which was kind of okay to do, but the whole UI thing follows a little bit like how you would construct a web page, and the scripting for it is very similar to web development. So it's a bit more complicated. I don't think somebody who has no scripting experience at all would be able to figure out how to do custom UIs aside from creating graphics for buttons or something, because you can just copy over the assets and then Renpy is just taking that. But maybe at a later time when I understand it better, we're gonna go into it. But now, let's see what we have so far. Oh, okay. What we have so far is music playing where it shouldn't be. So, we also have to tell Renpy that we have to stop the music. Stop music. I think that's what it is it? Yeah, okay. Right. Indentation still works. Play sound. Where is it? We do have some stopping somewhere, don't we? Stop music, stop sound. Yeah, that should work. Stop music with fade out. Let's do it with fade out, because why won't we? Fade out of 1 second, then we wait 3 seconds on a black screen, and then reload the next scene so the player can actually arrive in the scene. Let's launch the project again. Parsing script error. Was somewhere to stop music with fade out. Yeah, what? Stop music is not correct. Stop. Oh, not with, just fade out. It's a bit inconsistent there. For transitions, we need the width, but for fade outs, we don't. Interesting. Reload. Also, cat content. Yeah. Musiikata. Ciro the hyena has received Feed the Beast. So yeah, we're gonna feed him. But first we're gonna play through our short visual novel. Ugh. Oh, I hate this song. What are you doing? We can get up or we can ignore the alarm. We gonna ignore the alarm. 5 more minutes. Hey, are you still not up yet? Isha's plane is gonna land in 45 minutes. We need to go. Alright, I'm coming. The air is great here in our rescue center. Even if I work late into the night, I always wake up refreshed. Well, most of the time anyway. It's been a while since I came to Kuelana Kahule. I had to start new, and this place seemed as good as any. I'm not regretting it though. This place is exactly what I needed. I met a lot of new friends here. Red, seriously, we need to go! Like Charlie, who helps me out as an intern while she finishes her biology studies. Coming, almost done. Also, we have a very stylistically confused visual novel. Oops. Finally, Red. I started worrying that we might run late. Sorry, I had to take care of the otters almost the whole night. They wouldn't stop chatting. Did you take away their favorite stones again? Well, they wouldn't stop throwing it at the door. I had to. Oh, well, no matter now. We need to go quick. Sheesh, Charlie, it's not like your friend has to wait that long. Well, you don't know Ishar. She is particular. Oh, good morning, Sasha. What are you doing here so early? I had to get up early to the university. Today was inscription day, and on my way back I thought I might just grab the last month's receipts. Oh wow, thank you so much. They are in the back office. Sasha is my cousin. They had to get away from our family, so they joined the local university and studies business. They helped me out with bookkeeping. No time for chit-chat. Need to drive now. And then we are in the airport. All the hurry and your friend's plane was delayed anyway. Well, we could not know that the plane would be late, and Isha could end up in trouble. Trouble? That's just an airport. Well, this is just an airport, but Isha is not just a girl. She is a bit tone-deaf with people. That bad, huh? How do you two know each other anyway? We met during our student exchange in Finland. We were helping out securing the ocean lines from illegal whalers. Wow, that sounds exciting. And dangerous. And here we have her. Charlie! Isha is tackling Charlie and hugging her intently. The people around you start to stare. What are you doing? We can intervene and separate the two. We can try to calm them down, or we can stand there awkwardly. So, dear chat, what do we want to do this time? At least the first one, I'll let you decide. While I pet the kitty. We're gonna stand there awkwardly. That seems to be the favorite of chat. You stand there awkwardly next to the two hugging friends. People around you stare, and you could swear you could hear someone whisper, "Isn't that the weird fun one from the rescue shelter?" Charlie, I just had... Wait. No, go back. I clicked too much. Yeah, stand there awkwardly. Charlie, I just had the hashtag best flight. They booked me up to first class because they overbooked the second one. It was awesome. Oh, sounds neat. I hope they had some good vegan dishes. Oh, hell no. The kitchen was horrible, but they had decent champagne. Oh, no. We can grab something later if you need to. By the way, this is Red. She's the head of the Marine Animal Rescue Shelter in Kualana-Kahule. Oh, hashtag best exchange ever. So you are the Red. How come a girl like you ends up in a place like this? Well, I guess that is a story for later. You look a little embarrassed at Charlie. She just shrugs. Oh well, what does the past matter? I'm staying with my best friend Charlie and the red of Kualana-Kahule. Isha lets out an energetic woo! People start to stare again. Well, you two, how about we get a move on before security double checks us? Alright, hashtag bummer, let's go. Alright, enough cat content. And this is the end of the game, so that's how far we got last time. You make your way to Kualana-Kahule State University to inscribe Isha to the university and show her around the place. You do hope the otters are not doing anything silly back home. And that's where we are right now. So yeah, now we have to do the university scene. And yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. So let's go here. So first of all, I'm gonna do a pause. And I already forgot how pauses work. Yeah, Renpy pauses. So there we have to. We pause for 1.5 seconds, and then we're gonna do scene background. Did we already put in the university background? Also, can I get music? Nice. We do have the school background already, so we can use that. Scene, background, school with fade. Also, I put in car noises so we can actually put some audio. It's just car drive MP3, so we're gonna be playing this here. Play sound car drive.mp3. So we have actually room noises in the background, so it does feel a bit like we're going from place to place. Just checking if I put in the sound command correctly. Because I'm a colander brain and I always forget. Oh yeah, we have to put the audio in front of it, otherwise it doesn't find the file and just crashes. There we go. Right. And then we have scene background school with fade, and that should get us where we need to be. So our scene background right now would be, where are our background files? Images. Background. There we have the school. This would be our university grounds. And let's check what we have planned for this part of the game. So scene 1, Charlie and Red are at the airport. They are to pick up Ishar, who starts her exchange program. Maybe they can meet another character by accident there, so we can introduce them to. This is basically what happens at the rescue shelter, where we meet Sasha. Then we have scene 2. Huh. Oh, I fucked that one up. This is actually not the scenes we laid out. We laid out... They're at the airport, and then they chill at the rescue center. Because the scene with the university is afterwards. Right, because that's the choice. Because the player has the choice to go to the university or doesn't go to the university. So we actually have to rewrite this. Because I made a mistake. Would you look at that? Place like this. So I guess we're going back to the rescue shelter then. So we can still keep the car drive. But how do we... We have to change this text, basically. You make your way back to Kuna Marine Animal Rescue Station. To get Isha. What are you doing, cat? What's wrong with you? Cat is a bit silly. Oh, damn! I forgot. Somebody bought that we feed the kitties. I'm very sorry. Sorry, Zero. Let's get the cat content. Here, what? Okay. Blue Doggo just came in and I thought he was talking to me, but he actually wasn't. He was talking on the phone. Yeah. Suddenly you're awake. Now aren't you? Would you please wait, cat, for your turn? Didn't even... It's such a munchy boy. Such a munchy boy. So yeah. Can feed my cats. With Feed the Beast. I'll give them snackies. So you're done, mister. Make space for the second one. Wherever he might be. Well. These two. Where's the other one? I can hear him scream, but I can't see him. There you are. Come here. And that's the second kitty cat. Look at the kitty cat. Ja, du bleibst hier. Du bist hergezeigt. He's a bit shy, unfortunately. But they both appreciate snacks very much. So, thank you for that. And back to work, I guess. So we have to rewrite this. You make your way up to the Marine Animal Rescue Station to get Charlie. No, Isha. Isha is the one coming in. To get Isha situated in her new place. You do hope the others were not doing anything silly back home. And then we don't fade to the school, but we fade to the animal shelter, I would say. And I guess this will be Ishar's and Charlie's shared room, I would assume. Oh, I just used this, I'd say. We do have the red bedroom. We do have the dorm room. So we can use the dorm room already. I don't think we ever used it, so we can just say Charlie. Let's keep it as a dorm. It's short and it kind of tells us what it is. What it is. So, are there any other characters that we introduce here? Red, Charlie, and Isha plan to just hang out at the rescue when they get When they get there, Sasha's hanging out with Daniel and Patrick there already. More character introduction. Okay, so we have to actually use new characters. So, unfortunately, Nicole, who wrote a hell of a lot of those characters, is not here today. So we just have to wing it, and you have to help me out, I would assume. So, for our characters, where's this Renpy stream? So we now introduce the characters of Patrick, which is a ninja, filled in with, not with crayons, but I don't know, felt pencils? I don't know what the English word for Filzstift is. And where's Daniel? Where the hell is Daniel? There's Daniel. Daniel is also a ninja. He's just straight up just a ninja. Don't question it, it's just what they are. So now we have to juggle 3 characters already being in the scene, and then we have to juggle 3 characters coming into the scene. So I would say we do it one after another. So we're gonna say, how's it going? Show red. So I guess we'd say show Patrick. Right? No, this left. Left. Does Patrick even have different graphics? So now I have to check what we find. I'm sorry. It has been 2 weeks. No, we just have Patrick normal, so it doesn't matter. So what I want them to be is we fade into the new scene, and then the characters that are already present come in from the right side, and will get strung about the whole screen, and just be there. And we're gonna have like a few lines of dialogue between them to anchor the player into this new situation, and then we will have the other characters join in one after another, so we don't overload the screen with different characters, and we don't have to fade in and out of graphics too much. So we have show Patrick normal at left from right. No, isn't this a move? And here I was saying we're gonna make more progress because I don't have to look up so much stuff, but yeah, right at right with the solve. At left with move. Ah, that's how it goes. Yeah, okay, that's a fading. So, wasn't sure if the move thing was its own thing or if it is just a transition. At left with move. Then show Daniel normal at, I guess we put him in the right with move, and then show Sasha normal at center with move. And that should mean that we have all the characters on the screen, hopefully, if we reference them correctly. And then the question is, how do we present the situation? So these 3 characters, we have Sasha, which is this person here. They are non-binary, so they are not really telling anybody what gender they are, and they don't really specify, so everybody just keeps their, out of respect, talks to them as they or them. And then we have Daniel. Let me get the character descriptions again. I should have read that all before the stream. I'm so confused today, and I'm very, very tired. No, it's not that bad, but should have been better prepared, honestly. So let me catch all that. Where are the characters? There we are. Because I had to clean up my Discord just a tiny bit because I was constantly losing stuff. So Daniel is an IT student and full-time LARPer as well as an otaku. Calls himself Black Lotus. Everyone just calls him Daniel, of the wanna be nice BL. Has a huge hard-on for Japanese cultures and ninjas. He thinks he has magical ninja powers, but no one ever knows if he is even training in any martial arts. Sasha brought him to the animal rescue shelter once. No one knows how they met, but since then Daniel is hanging out with Red and the group on a regular basis. Then we have Patrick, which is Daniel's younger brother and biggest fan, believing 100% Daniel's ninja powers are legit, aspires to be just like his big brother, who often gets annoyed by the constant imitation and attention from Patrick. He calls himself the Black Lotus, but seriously, everyone just calls him Patrick. And then we have Sasha, who is Red's cousin. We saw that in the introduction. And he helps in the marine animal rescue shelter with paperwork and bookkeeping. Sasha is in love with Daniel. Wasn't it the other way around? Oh no, he is. He has a crush on Daniel. He has a crush on a ninja. So, how would a situation between those characters be? So they're already there. Sasha is doing his work, and he brought his two friends with him. What would they be talking about? Probably about some nerdy stuff, I'd say. I guess we could establish at least the dynamic between Daniel and Patrick by having, so who of those two is the older one? I think it's Patrick. Daniel is the normal, and Patrick is the cooler Daniel. So Daniel would say something. What would he say? Should be something super ridiculous in the middle of a sentence, like characters just coming into the scene only get snippets of what they were talking about. I don't know, and then I'm so uncreative today. And then I dove behind the very still. I used the 1,000 years still standing invisibility due to not get caught. I don't know. It's not that good, but let's keep it that way unless anybody has... So yeah, everybody can just write stuff in the chat, and I will just copy and paste it. I don't care. We're just putting it in. Patrick would just be saying, "Oh, cool." "Oh, cool, you mastered that?" And Sasha would basically be a little nonchalantly telling Daniel or Patrick that Daniel was just hiding behind curtains. Hide and seek basic. Maybe we can even show him laughing at the statement. So show Sasha normal at center. I guess happy would be the emoji that we put for him. Sasha has a lot of stuff. No, neutral, concerned, and surprised. We don't have more? We're gonna do another one. Sasha smile would be good. So, image Sasha smile is... Probably have to copy it from this folder into the asset folder. Since we oh no, we already have everything here. We just didn't use it. Okay, that's Sasha's smile. Don't think Renpy will like the space, so we're just taking it out. White space is a bit iffy in programming. Sometimes they work, but sometimes they make stuff go not so good. Show Sasha smile at center. I'll have you know I stood very still. And then like pause maybe? I don't know if you can pause in between text, so we're gonna just... in between text we can definitely pause, but I don't think we can pause in a text bubble, which is kind of sad because that gives a lot of reading flow and dynamic to a character when you can at least convey via text what the cadence and the rhythm of the speech of that person is. But yeah, you know, I stood very still. Mom still cognito. Pause. Well, kinda. So, like, how can I show this? Like, in RPG Maker, I do this a lot of times, where you can, in RPG Maker text output, you can put in certain characters that are counted as, like, 5 characters, so the render engine is actually, it looks like you say something, then it pauses, and then it shows the rest of the text. And that gives some kind of flow to how you convey the text to people, but I'm not sure if that works in Renpy, and if it works in Renpy, I don't know how. We might Google that later, but it's not that important now. Let's keep rolling. Let's get some content in. So mom still called me though. And then we say Sasha happy at center. Also, we have to give it a with fade here, so it looks like that Sasha's emotion changes from one into another in sort of like a pseudo animation fashion. With fade. Still, mom still called me though. Sasha is gonna be a little bit reassuring. I mean, they made a joke about Daniel, but actually they kind of like him, so they just try to egg him on. I am sure next time you escape the curse of Okusan. What is mom? Mom is Haha Chichi. No, Chichi is my mom, but like the mom in general. Solo. Why do I forget words the moment I click on start streaming? Or is it Okasan? Oh, it is Okasan. Just forgot. Okasan.
I don't know what y'all think, but I think that's pretty.
Who? So that's Japanese for mother. And before we can actually talk about whether or not Sasha is speaking Japanese, which I'm not sure if they do, we're just gonna have the others come in. Empty space is skipped. No, empty space is probably not skipped, but that probably will look a bit weird. But we can try that out. Let's see how this works out. So that's Japanese for mother, Patrick. You speak Japanese. And then we're gonna move. So we have Patrick on the left, we have Daniel on the right, we have Sasha in the center of all things. So we're gonna move. Daniel is at the right. So we're gonna move Daniel over to the left side to make space for move. Actually, hide Patrick. With move out left, I think it is, right? Yeah, move out right or move out left. Hide Patrick with move out left. And we say show Daniel normal. Daniel normal at left with move, and then we can move in red again. Neutral, I think it is here at right with move in with move. Yeah, that's it. So before we do anything else, we're gonna check out what this scene looks like now, because it could be all over the place now. Neutral left at right, because she's looking to the left, coming in from the right side. Also, we do not want to be playing this whole thing over again. So we're gonna introduce a new label that we can jump to. So gonna put that label here, I'd say. Back to rescue center. And we're gonna put that in the beginning so we can just leave off the rest that we don't want right now. To rescue center. Cool. Also, gotta admit, Pretzel Rock a bit spammy today. How I can do this better? Just give me a second. Also, I'm not really feeling this lo-fi today. Let's see what YouTube has to offer for me. Let's see what YouTube has to offer for me. Poke and chill sounds okay. I mean, everybody uses that mix, but it's a good mix. So, yeah, that's okay. Cool. And Pretzel Work stopped spamming, so I can actually see what you guys are posting. Cool. New music. Now we turn off the music because we're playing the game now. Oh, script failed with move. Where does it fail? Line 371. Okay. Don't like uppercasing. Get it. Reload. Works. Start out. Now we have the car sound now in there. You make your way to Kualanakahule Marine Animal Rescue Station to get Isha situated into her new place. You do hope the otters were not doing anything silly back home. And we change scene. What the hell? That wasn't animated at all. Also, we need music for this scene. We can actually let the music run. Then I dove behind the blinds and stood very still. I used the 1,000-year still-standing invisibility jutsu to not get caught. Oh, cool, you mastered that. Oh, this is really hard to tell who's who here, right? He was just hiding behind curtains. That's not a ninja technique, that's hide-and-seek basics. I'll have you know I stood very still. Mom still caught me, though. Also, this is all over the place. Something is not right here. So first of all, we're gonna find music that we can play for this scene, because we already have some tracks going. Well, we have one sound file here, but we do have other music already lined up, just in case. Music. Daily Smooth? What's this? That would work. That's basically just like some quiet background guitar. We should probably make our own sound music folder, but I'm just gonna put in the music in the main folder here. Chill guitar, let's call it that way. Can you pull them close together and switch them between front and back? It would be better distinguishable who's talking. Totally true. I don't think it is quite that easy. In a sense of there is no feature of Renpy that would do it. What we could do is we could make two versions of every graphic, being in the foreground and in the background. The only difference is that one in the background is more desaturated and smaller than the one in the front, and we can just animate the talking flow like that. That would maybe work out better. That's an idea I have right now, how we could solve this issue. So play sound, we're going to the animal center, and this is where we play music. Chill guitar.mp3, that's what we're gonna do. Would work as well. Let's do it at least for those two, because they just have first of all, they're both ninjas and are introduced in the scene. So how will we do this? First of all, we're gonna do image size, and let's do it like by 20%, minus 20%. And then we're gonna desaturate the out of it. Color overlay, gradient overlay, color overlay. Darken? Yeah, that will work. I mean, we darken it, it's not really desaturating it, but same difference. So we're gonna export this. This is where we need to go. Put it here, so we have Patrick, and then we have Patrick BG, I'd say. Same thing we do for his bro. Image size, and we're gonna like take 20% off it and make a color overlay, a quick and dirty one. And off we go. Whoop, that was one too much. Images. So where is our boyo? Daniel, and here we say Daniel background. So we have those two. Can try how that will work out. Shadi, Leon, Patrick. Yeah. Here's say Patrick BG are normal. So if we take Patrick BG, we're always gonna get the desaturated ones. If we ever have more graphics for that character. Image Daniel BG normal, same thing. PNG. So, but first we have to change how this whole scene works anyway, because something just does not work here. So we show Patrick. Is it even show? Yeah, it's show easy left or right with, oh, move in right. That left with move in left. So the characters that are already there come from the left. The characters that are coming in come from the right. So that might be the better version of the scene. Move in left. Move in left. And here we have with fade. Shouldn't that, or is it dissolve? Fade is the whole screen. Dissolve is like just the graphic dissolves into the other graphic. So just use the wrong one here. Interesting to know that if you call fades on characters, it just darkens the whole screen, which is weird. Nope, those are moves. But yeah, you're also able to create your own transitions if you know how to do them. You have to code them in Python, which I'm not very capable of, so we're not gonna do that. Show Daniel normal at left with, so he moves now from the right to the left with should be okay with just move, right? If it just place it on the screen differently, yeah, then it's only move. Okay, that's fine though. Also, I think my webcam is acting up. Yeah, something is really wrong here. Is that on stream as well? Yeah, it totally is. Feels like somebody's hacking me here. It's probably just that the cable is. Okay, so let's hope it's better now. Well, let's see. If some weird masked people come in, then you know I got hacked and, I don't know, abducted. Okay, let's go. Where were we? We were fixing our scene here. So that's Japanese for mother, and then the other characters moved in. Let's see if they work now better. Also, Sasha Smile, that existed, but Sasha Normal didn't exist because we probably called it neutral. We did call it neutral. Because we're not talking about states, we're talking about emotions in visual novels. So that's better. And I closed Renpy. Why did I do this? Why did I do things that are stupid? Renpy. Give me the Renpy. There it goes. So, let's see if the scene works now better. Of course it doesn't, because I was saying yamge instead of image. But where? Am I really that dyslexic already? Yeah, there it is. Image. And reload. Start. Let's see if the music works. Okay, what we didn't change now is we didn't use the new graphics, but let's see if the scene itself plays out as I intended it to be. So we're not going to read the text. So yeah, now the dissolve works. And Sasha happy just does not exist. Yeah, it doesn't. Sasha smile. Music works already, so that's good. At least something. Happy. What's the graphic called? Stream. Love to the marine animal rescue. Images. Does Sasha friendly? I guess Sasha friendly is what we meant to put there. Again, we're gonna get rid of the space in between. Sasha friendly. So of course it doesn't load that in now, so. Okay, so far so good. What we have to animate now is that we show different versions of Patrick and Daniel. So in this case, we load in Patrick as already being in the background. And maybe also Daniel, because then we can make an active effort to show him not in the background. And dissolve into his normal form. So here we do the same thing again, just in the other direction. We put Daniel back into the background, and we're gonna put Patrick into the foreground. The only thing I can put them closer together might be. What I have to check is how I can define my own point on the screen where I want to position graphics in. So I could have like a center left and a center right position, because we do have a lot of characters, but in visual novels, less is more. So if we have to toggle around 6 characters in a scene, we might have to rewrite the scene. And that is maybe what we do. Maybe we get rid of Patrick entirely here, because it's actually about Sasha and... No, get rid of Patrick, since he's just a little annoying brother. Because the scene and the dynamic that we have so far is Sasha has a crush on Daniel. Daniel is a weirdo because he dresses up as a ninja. That's kind of the essence of this thing here. So maybe we don't even need Patrick at all. But we'll see. We try this juggle thing because maybe it would be suitable for other characters to use. And in some other situations where we have 3 characters on screen anyway. I mean, once your player or your reader knows which character is which, things like that wouldn't be as confusing anymore. So, we put Daniel in the background, we put Patrick in the foreground, he is admiring his brother, Sasha is smiling at the center, and Sassy was just hiding behind the curtains. And then we're gonna... Since this is about Sasha, we put him in the background again. In the foreground. This is already getting a bit confusing. I mean, it's a lot of copy and pasting the same thing over and over. But still, it's like a lot of more effort that you need to do just to control who's speaking. there's probably a better solution than this. So, as you know, I stood very still. Mom still called me though. And after that, we put him back into background. I'm sure next time you escape the curse of Okasan. Who? That's Japanese for mother. You speak Japanese. Hide Patrick with mother left shoulder. And then red is coming in. So I think that should be it now. Let's see if that works. It's gonna be a long stream today, I'm afraid. Because yesterday took out more out of me than I imagined it. So what we did yesterday was, Duckus Polly was really nice, and we have a very big... Oh, the base graphics are too big. Okay, kind of what I wanted, but not really. So like, the shaded ones are too big, and the others are correctly. Okay, yeah, we broke the scene completely. Like, that does not work at all. So while I'm editing these files, I can tell you about our LARP experience in Schönbrunn. So for anybody who doesn't know, I am from Vienna. And one of the many famous castles that we have in Austria is Schönbrunn. See if we can find it somewhere. Also has a very famous zoo. One of the most beautiful zoos. Might have to increase the workspace and not scaling the whole image. No, I have to scale the whole image, otherwise it doesn't work. So this Schönbrunn, it's like the emperor's, the Austrian emperor's palace or something. I'm not that good on history. And we put ourselves in LARP clothes, and we did kind of like a geocaching session in character in the area of Schönbrunn, which is very, very nice. So even if you're in Vienna and you like strolling through cool places, you should check it out. It's free. Zoo isn't, but the rest is free, so definitely worth a visit. And we LARPed there, and that was fun, but it was also a little bit exhausting since we were running around so much, which is part of the course for LARPing. But if you're not used to it, holy shit! And then I didn't go to bed early enough. 399 pixels. In width. The rest we're just... Might have to increase the workspace. So yeah, if I want to... Like, of course, what I could do is I could put more space on one side of the image to shift that character to not be directly in the center or left or right. But the cleaner option is, and I'm pretty sure that works, is you can probably set anchor points on screen yourself. So like, instead of at center, at left, at right, you have like at center, left, or whatever you defined the space to be. Because what if you have like characters that could fly and you want to place them in a flying kind of manner? But yeah. For now, we're gonna keep it simple, since there's so much of this game still to do. So this is, nope. Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Like, I've never had that I was that tired. Usually I'm super fired up for the streams and I'm wide awake, but today, Body's not having it. Body's not having it. So there's Daniel background, isn't it? Yeah. So now we should have them in the correct size, I think. Can we have like details here? So now I'm stressed out and not trying to yawn all the time, and now I'm doing it constantly. Of course I do. Why wouldn't I? They didn't export Patrick correctly, apparently. Or did you not take the image size? No, you did. You were a nice boy, Mr. Photoshop. Just didn't export it correctly, so that should be okay. Now I need to fix, because I made a copy and paste error. Because our Daniel is at the right of the screen, bad. Our Patrick is at the left, and I put... Now I'm getting annoyed at myself. Just yawning the whole time. Maybe we already need a break. Or I need more caffeine in my system. I don't know. Let's do some warm up. That didn't help at all, but that was worth a try. So Daniel at left, Patrick at left, Daniel, Sasha, Daniel. Move, we move out Patrick, and move out left. Let's see if that works now. Go! We have to stop the sounds when we change scene. And then I dove behind the blinds. Oh yeah, it actually does work now. Oh cool, you mastered that? I was just hiding behind curtains. That's not Ninja Technique, that's hide and seek basics. I'll have you know I stood very still. Mom still caught me though. Maybe the size difference could be a bit better. Sasha happy is Sasha friendly, but... Okay, and red isn't moving in because we're not waiting for anything here. So, let's fix our Sasha not being displayed because we say he's happy instead of friendly. That stock music is not as bad as it is usually. Okay, we do have a sound for opening a door, so that would be good to convey that red is now entering the rescue center. Audio. And then we have door open. So we're gonna play sound, door open, double up. And then red is coming in. How would red react to Sasha having friends over? I mean, how strict is she when it comes to work? Because Sasha is working. And he just brings people over to a rescue station that she left unattended because she helped out a friend. Still don't have quite the feeling on our main character here. I would say she is okay with it unless something has happened. Then she would be super pissed, because if something bad happens, usually animals have to face the consequence of this. I guess she would be more surprised to see Sasha having friends over, since Sasha is kind of a reclusive character. And she might even be happy about Sasha having friends over, since he usually doesn't. So, let's go with that angle. Oh. Hey, Sasha. And our two... He would probably ridicule the two ninja boys. Question is, how would she ridicule them? Oh, hey, Sasha. And our two... Oh. I mean, she wouldn't be surprised about Sasha being there, because Sasha is working, so... Hey, Sasha. Oh. I see you got company. That seems like a thing Red would say. Oh. Yeah, Sasha would probably be just a tiny bit embarrassed, because he has a crush on that guy. We have... we would probably make a concerned face, but it's not really a concerned face, but it's like a neutrally earnest face, I would say. I think that's the neutral face we gave him anyway. Hey, I was looking everywhere for you. Why did you not get back to the Marine Center? We were worried for you. Auto feeding starts soon and we haven't prepared the food yet. Great! Sasha is like the organization mastermind here. So that makes total sense. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna show Sasha neutral. He's at the center, with dissolve. Oh yeah, I told them that today was otter feeding day, and they asked if they could watch. Speaking of which, where have you been? Been so long. We're worried. Then Red would answer. Charlie's friend's plane was delayed, and on the way here, she got hungry. So we had to stop for food. Sorry about that. So what do? We have to reduce characters on screen. We have to reduce them a hell of a lot. I guess we're just not gonna introduce the other characters here because Sasha does not have to yet meet Ishar, and Charlie and they would know each other already. So we're just gonna skip over that and let Red show Ishar her room, and then we would have the scene where the panda comes in, Leon, and then we have a very complex scene to do. Actually, I mean, we're done with scene 1 with this, but we do have a complex scene afterwards. But we're gonna, well, let's see and get this finished first. Sorry about that. And then we say show Red right at right with dissolve. Hey, Dolly, how about you show your friend your room? I'll be with you shortly. And now we have to check whether or not we can find anime pictures of otters. Also, I got a Twitch notification. I got a sub for another channel. That's neat. Thank you very much, random person gifting me subs. Otters, anime, background. See what we can find. Maybe we could just take an otter image because otters are cute. Look at those. Look at those silly geese. What is this? It is definitely anime. Sea otter is the cutest ever. Crunchyroll. That's from a show, I'm pretty sure. Otter stock images. It's licensable. I need 3 otters. I guess we just fade to black, honestly. Yeah. How does a black background even work? Run. Renpy show black background. I guess we have to make our own black screen. Oh, scene black is the feature. Oh, that's good. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Time to feed the furry pool noodles. And then we move everybody out of the screen, and then that's it. So we're going to say show rat. No, hide rat with move out left. Hide Patrick with move out left. Patrick's already gone, so we don't have to remove him. Daniel. Hide Sasha with move out left. And then we say scene black with fade. And then we have like text. Start to how do otters even sound? There is the perfect stream to figure that out, I think. If you don't know this stream yet, you should. You're missing out. It's Marine Mammal Rescue. It's a 24/7 live tweet of an animal rescue shelter. And they're only sending otter content. That's a chill, but they don't make sounds. YouTube. I think they do like chatter stuff. Otter sounds. Otters make strange noises for food. I never knew I needed to see this, but I needed to see this. Oh my god, this is so adorable! You go, little buddy. What do otters even eat? They eat fish, I guess. Aww. He looks like Lewis. He's also like a fat, chubby, round ball of fluff. Oh, that's Japanese. Okay, they feep and screech. It's super cute. I guess now I know what I'm watching if I ever feel down. Like, put on that video. You're happy immediately. 58 seconds of baby otter squeaking. Okay, so they squeak. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Today I otters squeak. The otters start to squeak and squeal? Yeah. As red enters their enclosure. Hungrily, they devour the fresh fish. As Sasha, Patrick, and Daniel and Patrick comment on the situation with delightful awes and ahs. Meanwhile, scene PG dorm with Fade. I guess we can beef up this particular scene with like some audio stuff and a fitting image, but we're not gonna go complex today, I guess. Keeping it simple today. Scene background dorm with Fade. And so Charlie and Ishar are going to the room, get situated. Red comes in just to check if everything's alright, and then this is where the situation happens with Leon coming in and saying that there's an animal that needs help on the beach. So before we do this, last time I talked about that Renpy doesn't really care about where these kinds of definitions are. So like you have one starting point in your scripts that tell Renpy this is where the game is starting, and this is the label start. This is a fixed label thing. After that, you can control yourself with jumping to different labels, how you want to go through your scenes. So later on in scene 5, before scene 6, we have a split where the player can choose what Red is going to decide where she's going to. And depending on this, these two scenes will be completely different. So this is how we can split up stuff. But we also see in this file that this file is already, it's basically just one scene, and it's already very, very long. And there's a max limit to this file size, which is hard to reach, but it exists, and it's also getting unhandy. So what we can do is we can create different RPY files for each scene that we want to have. And this is it. So I prepared this already. Last time I didn't quite know how this works, but now I do. It's really just that. We create a new RPY file in the game folder. And what Renpy does is it looks into this game folder, loads every .rpy file, and does everything in it, loads everything in it into the context of the game. Like some stuff is configuration stuff, and the Renpy engine knows what to do with this. But it also sees where's the start label, it realizes where are other labels that define scene flow, and it just loads every label in it and then just, jump around. So if you want to jump to a label that does not exist, then it crashes, of course. But other than that, it starts at the starting label and then goes wherever you want it to go. And it doesn't matter in which file this is. So scene 2, to the rescue, we will call this chapter, I would say. We just put it on its own label. It's scene 02, and this is where we're gonna do the next flow. And instead of letting the script hit return, which would signal Renpy that the game is now over, or you reached an ending or something, and you go back to the main menu, here we're gonna say jump scene 02, because we're done here. We want to do scene 2, and now we can work in our own file. And now we can keep our cursor up here where all our assets are. We're still gonna use this file to define our assets. We don't really have to, so we could go into scene 02 and define characters here that are only for this particular scene. If that's something your game needs, you can do that. But it's better to have all your definitions in one place. At least that's for me. Renpy doesn't really enforce you do that, but I find it more handy to look at the same kind of area in a file and know what are the assets that I already have to find and how can I use them. So we are in label 02, and instead of changing the scene here, we're gonna change the scene in this file already. So we're only gonna check again. We are on Python. Python takes tab stops into the syntax of the language. That means, like, if you have a tab stop can be just like 4 or whatever you define number of white spaces, or it can be an actual tab stop symbol. And the tab stop symbol fucks with Python, and so you cannot have this in your script. So you have to make sure you start each line with 4 white spaces. That's the only coding standard that we really have to adhere to. At least for Renpy. So, first of all, we're gonna start with a pause to let the player take a breather in between scenes. Doesn't have to be long. Second is more than enough. Then we start loading the dorm, and then we fade in our characters. So we're gonna say show Charlie ? question is, how would that look like now? I would say, again, characters that are already present coming from the left, characters that join the scene coming from the right. So we're gonna say, show Charlie left. I think she does have a left and a right. Let's see, Charlie neutral, left and right, yes. So Charlie neutral, she's in the center looking left, at center with move in left. Joe Ishar, neutral. She only has one, so it doesn't matter. Does she even have a neutral? I think I define neutral everywhere. No, Isha left and right, she does have that. Nope, that would break the game because we already use it somewhere. Always be consistent with your naming scheme, people, because if you have to change it later, it's a hell of a bitch work. Isha left and right, yeah, okay, we can work with this. And she's on the left looking right, so right at left with move in left. Also, can we get the Python highlighter here? Thank you very much. So now I have my highlighting again. With move in left, and I guess we'll leave our extra special Ishar to start the scene. You can already write suggestions about stuff that you might talk about. So I would go like a direction with, oh my gosh, this room is so cute. This is gonna be the best exchange ever. And you can already see that Charlie is severely rethinking offering Ishar to stay here because she now has to basically live half a month, a year, half a year or a year with that little extra girl in this animal rescue shelter. I just assume Charlie lives on premise because why wouldn't she? If there is trouble afoot, she should be there. And Red is probably not having an issue with her living in the rescue center. She's living there herself. And it would help Charlie with her studies because she doesn't have to pay for rent that much. She's working there anyway. So I would just assume that's the situation we're working in. Oh, let's see. Oh my god! Room is so cute. Gonna be best roomies. Yeah. Best roomies. How long are you gonna stay again? Also, I have been told that my writing style is very sarcastic, and yes it is, because sarcastic innuendos are the easiest form of comedy there is. Like seriously, sarcasm isn't hard. It's not that clever, and I'm not that clever of a writer if I'm on a time budget. I can write okay-ish, I would say. I'm good at writing pen and paper stuff. I'm good at writing characters or character backgrounds. Not so good at actual conversations, not so good at actual text stuff. I'd probably even get for the Osmodog RPG, I'd probably even get an editor on board before releasing it. But that's gonna be the very last thing when everything else in the Osmodog RPG is done and set and will not change. Which is still a way off. Okay. Oh my god, this room is so cute. We're gonna be best roomies. Yeah, best roomies. How long are you gonna stay again? Oh, just until April. We're not gonna say what time it is. We're not gonna comment on any timelines here. And then I'd say Red is knocking on the door and then coming in. How about that? That sounds lovely. Audio knock door, that's what we're looking for. Play sound and then play sound, audio, open door, I think it was. Door open. Almost correctly. Door open, and we probably need a pause in between, or otherwise these two would just play over each other, and that doesn't make much sense. And then show red, neutral, looking left, edge right, with move in right. Hey, Islu. Everything okay? Settled in? Thank you so much again. Thank you so much again for letting me stay here. Thank you so much again for letting me stay here. By the way, at which time will breakfast be served? Like she's thinking she's here in like a hotel. Served? Yes, you have to take care of that yourself. Bummer again. And then I guess probably Shali will chime in. You know. Do you like that? We're not a hotel. We're not a hotel. We are a rescue shelter. Honestly, I would bring in some spice here now. I want to raise the tension, because right now the story kinda is meandering. There's nothing big going on. There's a lot of exposition. We're picking up these different characters. We're meeting those. They have a bit of banter, but there's nothing really going on there. And we do know that Shali has a particular... Oh, I don't need Lavender Town right now. Please don't. Let's move to Zelda and Shield then. Not having Lavender Town. Dab for the sneeze. Alright, so, we do already know that Charlie has a very, peculiar, perspective on Ishur. She knows she gets in trouble easily because she offends people, not because she wants to, not because she does it on purpose, but because she's just a little socially inept. That's what we're going for here. Maybe I'm a bit too on the nose with this one. But what I want now that she's here, Shali realizes, oh shit, I have to live with that person for quite some time now again. Despite them already have that, she gets reminded again, oh, Ishur is a difficult person. Do I really want to do that? Now she's here as well. It's not gonna be that chill. And I want to be like some brooding conflict between those. And that Red can either step in to diffuse this tension, maybe even make it worse, or just keeps out of it. And depending on what she does throughout the whole game, Ishur and Charlie remain friends, or they don't. There would be some cool purpose of these two characters, because they're not dateable characters. I don't even know if we will have dateable characters in this game. We're just writing the story as goes, but I think that would be an interesting conflict between those two, so that you have those two people that are very different. Like Charlie's a very down-to-earth, grounded, a little bit aloof in a sense of that she is very spiritual. She believes in stuff that might not be real, and Ishur is this preppy, high-class girl that is a bit extra. And those are two worlds that do not always work well together, but can. And I think that's a cool angle we could do with these two characters. I hope Nicole agrees. Maybe she's chiming in later. But what do you think, people? If I tell absolute bullshit, you gotta tell me then. Because I need to grow as well. As a person, as a game developer, as a story writer, as a streamer. Okay, let's go back to this one. Oh, we're in a rescue shelter. So, here we can put in another choice. Exactly what I mean. We can either chime in like in a neutral way or like in a diffusing way. Try to calm the situation. Then try to calm the situation. Tell Isher how audacious she is. Audacious she is right now. Keep out of it. I guess those are 3 decent options here. And now we have to write them. Is that correct? That is correct. We did that correctly. After Charlie Isher tension 1. So we're just gonna do our label here in case where everything comes together again. And here we will have try to calm the situation. No. No, you might be used to different standards. Isher. Here, we live a simpler life. So, if you want something, you gotta take care of it yourself. You gotta take care of it yourself. But feel free to use anything in the shop. Charlie's slightly aggravated look fades into relieved smile, let's say. I don't know if that exists. To a relieved smile. Isher nods understandingly. Sorry, didn't want to come across like a total B. I'm more meant it like, you know, when Arlie getting up and having food together. Like she didn't even mean it like, oh, you gotta serve me breakfast, but she was like, hey, when are we all gonna wake up and eat together? Because that's what I would love to do, because I like you people. I think that's better. Oh, well, that depends on any schedule. I'll run you through it later. And then everything is alright. And we can jump. Label. So that is situation number 1. Let's write situation number 2. Tell Isher how audacious she is right now. I think it's a bit much to ask. You live here for free. Now you want room service too. can handle that yourself. No, don't you? And I don't think she meant it that way. And, Isha. Oh. I'm so sorry, Big R. I really just wanted to ask when we're going to up and running. I thought maybe we will have mornings together. And then Red feels like a bit of a dick. Oh. Well. I mean, I guess Charlie can run you through the schedule. Keep out of it will be the option where tension could rise a bit between Isha and Charlie. Oh, I know that. An animal shelter doesn't mean it cannot have standards. Charlie, standards? We're not a 5-star hotel. What? What? Why are you so like this? I don't know. You live here for free, and now you demand breakfast service. I think that's a bit much. No, I meant it like, when are you two getting up in the morning? Could have breakfast together, you know? Like, go to a cafe or something? And then Charlie feels a bit bad, and that puts a bit of strain on their relationship. And maybe at some point, both characters just say, hey, maybe we're not compatible enough. Let's just go different ways. Oh. Well, I'll show you the schedule. Then Red forward. Goes. And then we jump either way to the same thing. And what we will have now is we are going to have probably another glass of mate because I'm almost asleep. Just give me a second. Be right back. Alrighty. I am back. Nope, that's the wrong screen. Oh, I might be playing something in the end, maybe. We could do a playthrough of the Osminok RPG together after each Sunday stream for like not much, like an hour or something, just to chill out with the stream and make design notes. And maybe even find bugs, though I have to admit, we have the best and most amazing main tester in Deutsches Poly, who is very thorough in his combing through my game and finding soft blocks that I just totally missed, which is helping a lot with development. It's like every time I put out another update, it's like Deutsches Poly, give him a week, he's like having 20 bugs that should be fixed. And at least 15 of those I wasn't even aware of. But yeah, it might be fun. Either that, or we can play something completely different. I don't want to be playing games a big part of Sunday streams. But if I'm like today, where I can barely have a coherent thought, maybe not doing 4 hours of coding might be a good idea. Oh, we could also continue with the Pokemon TCG, though I have to get that from my working laptop, like the save file. I might even have put that on the Dropbox already. Let me check. No, I didn't. Or maybe I did, but it didn't really do anything. Or like synced it. Yeah, I would assume. Yeah, I really have to switch to Google Drive, because Dropbox is like scalpers when it comes to disk space. Like if you make a Dropbox account, you get like 5 gigabytes of space. And if you have a Google account, you get a Google Drive with 15 gigabytes, like right off the bat. And like 20 gigs of space in Google costs like €2, and for Dropbox, when you want to have like 50 gigabyte, it's like €20 a month. Well, yeah. But first, let's at least try to get to the complex scene. So, like, we're gonna do it right up the point where Leon chimes in, tries to explain that there's an animal in need, and wants to get the party to go where the animal is that needs rescuing. And that would be a good part where we could say, okay, we cut it for this stream. And of course we have to run through everything we just now did to see if it even works the way we intend to, because we barely get in everything on the first try. So there's probably some animations, some moving, some weirdness going on here. So maybe even the menu doesn't work. We'll see. But right now, we go on ahead. So what we need is, we need a knocking sound. And very urgent knocking sound. Question is, do I have that? I'm just thinking of whether or not I have a game where I use that one already. I don't think so. I only have normal knockings. So we all know what that means. We go to my favorite music sound effect website, Steps Blade. So if you're looking for Foley, also I minimized all my windows. That's stupid. Why did I do this? Okay. So, whoop, no, log out. No log out. It's alright. Oh, no. Now I have to log in again. Wasn't Aura knocking a door? Yeah, there were like normal knocking sounds, but they weren't like, I went like banging on the door because something bad is happening. I don't think Aura has that. Now I can take a look at the Osminok RPG Maker stuff. Can see, what do we have here? Sounds. So also, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna delete those. Yeah, we're gonna do that, because if we make a playthrough, we can see whether or not those were referenced. Because I was copying over RTP assets from another RPG Maker game into this, so now every RTP sound effect is in the game 2 times, and that's really annoying if you go through sound effects. So I guess I'll have to open this. So do we have something with knocking? We have a knock, which is too short to be played by Windows Media Player, which is super annoying. That's just one knock. It's all too short. It's a bit annoying because Windows Media Player cannot play anything that is shorter than 1 second. And a lot of game sound effects are not that long. So we have Holy here, the Holy. Death Roar, Fuse Fizzle. We have footsteps, but nothing knocking, really. I think I had that in the Eisenheim reading, though. So let's put music while I'm looking for this design work. Eisenheim. Kapitel 1. So yeah, these are what I'm doing is for one of my viewers, for Night Hunter, who's also a mod in this channel. He wrote a book called Eisenheim, and he asked me to make an audio play of the first 2 chapters, and this is chapter 1 till page 49. So not quite completed yet. Have to take some time this week to finish this, but I also have sound effects here, so maybe there's something here that we can use. It's also subsplat stuff, so door knocks hard with fist. That sounds exactly like something that we need right now. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's take that one. Ist gekauft. That's something that I was looking for. Nice. So yeah. So that's my workflow for reading stuff in. So I go page by page by page. Each page I read through once, and I'll figure out what the flow of each paragraph is. Because sometimes some paragraphs work better, at least for me, if I be reading it or hearing it as an audio play. If there isn't much like breaks in between where you like pause too long, but you flow into the thing if the reading flow demands it. Then I have to check what are the characters that are in this page right now, especially in dialogue heavy sections in fantasy books. I have to swap through characters constantly, and that's kind of difficult, and sometimes I do each line one by one, but usually I try to have at least one paragraph because that makes my work easier in Fruity Loops putting everything together again. And then it depends on how complex certain pages are in what words they use, if I can nail it in 1 take or in 23 takes. 23 was the most I had. There's like 1 page in chapter 1 that gave me a really bad time. I needed 2 days to get this finished, but yeah, that's usually how I work on this one. I'm not sure if this is how professionals do it. I unfortunately never got the chance to look behind the scenes of how professional audio play or audiobook reading works. I would really love to. Love to visit some like voice coaching sessions just to know how I can use my voice better, because I'm just interested in this. It's not nothing that I want to do like full time, but it's something that is interesting me because I can also use it for LARPing, or I can also use it for pen and papers to do voices and stuff. That's why I like playing games on stream that demand a lot of reading, and I do like some pseudo voice acting over it. So all right, we do have the hard knocking part, so we don't actually need to scour Subsplade. That's the copy. Okay, let's take the copy then. Renpy stream. Nope. Love seeing Marina and rescue and we put it onto our audio hard knock door. So play sound hard knock door.mp3. Red is like and we show red neutral right, because she's looking now from the where she came, because something was knocking there. Show red neutral right at right with dissolve. Red says or like she's reacting, and then we hear Leon. Red, come quick. And then everybody is running downstairs, of course. Move. Red. Oh no, not move, but hide red with move out. Right? And then we pause again before the other two are following, because they are probably not as quick on the uptake and as ready to jump into action as red is. And then we hide HR with move out right. Hide Charlie with move out right. And then we set the scene back to rescue, I think it was. Augsburgo, hello there. I'm sorry for abusing the chat with basically a Google question, but I'm having issues able to find a 2005 to 2010 laptop for 50 euros on eBay in Europe. What the fuck is going on with the prices? Those machines are basically e-waste and people are selling them for 150 plus euros. Any ideas where I can find a ThinkPad or Vaio or Lifebook or anything decent in Europe? Whew. I mean, hello Augsburgo. I'm not sure why you think my chat is the best to ask this question. Cannot honestly tell you why the prices are so high. I would assume that at least in the graphic card department, there's stuff you could do with those, and graphics cards are right now insanely expensive. I mean, I wouldn't know where you could probably get cheap laptops in Austria, because there's like a flea market website specifically for Austria that's called willhaben.at. Yeah, exactly, willhaben. But I wouldn't know where else you could get cheap stuff. And I'm very sorry that I just don't know why they are that expensive. If I'd known this, I wouldn't have thrown out my old laptops just a month ago. Yeah, I've heard it. I used it when I was in Graz. Oh yeah, okay, cool. So you were in Austria already. From where are you? I mean, if you want to share. If you don't, then of course. But people are reluctant to sell? On willhaben, people are reluctant to sell? That's weird. I mean, what people often do is they put stuff on willhaben and then they just don't give a shit anymore to actually sell it and never look at the responses. So yeah, that happens. So if from 3 articles on willhaben, maybe 1 person will respond to you. But reluctant to sell? What I've meant to say is that people are reluctant to sell because they don't want to ship. Oh yeah. willhaben is mostly for, like, you know, in-face stuff. I mean, if it helps you... Yeah, local sales, yeah. I mean, if it helps, if you have something in Vienna and you want it shipped, we can figure something out. You can come to the Discord or just write me on Discord directly. I mean, it might take some time because I'm a lazy shit, but I'm willing to help, let's say it that way. But yeah, willhaben is basically local sales, yeah. I've never gotten anything... Yeah, thanks anyway. I've asked here because we're both devs and I thought it's best to start asking people like me. No, it's fine. Totally fine. I'm sorry I couldn't be more of a help. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't know why old stuff is expensive. I would assume at least like 2005 hardware should be like, people would throw it out, right? Because there's nothing you can do with that anymore. I mean, a lot of people just don't get how the PC market works, and maybe that's what makes it so expensive. Like, yeah, I bought it for like 1,000 euros back then, so it has to be at least worth 100 now. Doesn't matter if it's 10 years old. Scene rescue with Fake. So, we're finally at the Panda. Appreciate it, cheers. That hardware is e-waste, but 150 to 300 euro on AB. Those GPUs are useless for mine. Yeah, I would assume, right? I wanted to play an old game, sorry. What kind of game? Tell me. Let's talk about games, my friend. Continue. That cat does not know what it wants. It wants snacks, that's for sure, but doesn't know if it wants to stay on my lap and get pets or not. EA Sports FA, football administrator, no, Premier League manager. Oh yeah, the Premier League manager. Wouldn't it be easier to like get a virtual machine going for that? I mean, sometimes virtual machines don't really work as intended. BG Road, BG Animal Shelter is what the scene is called. Right. So, all right. Virtual machine won't work. Wish it did. I guess you tried that already, so I'm just being a smartass. Oh, on a Mac. Yeah, that's difficult. I can see why you want like something super cheap. I mean, I don't know where you're from, but maybe there's like secondhand stores that have still like super old hardware, and sometimes super cheap to get. Maybe actual flea markets would work. That's something I wanted to do once, where I would grab a LARP friend, and we both get a budget of 100 euros, and we both draw characters by random, and then we go to the flea market, and with this 100 euros that we have to create an outfit for that character. I'll get around and try to find something. Yeah, you'll figure it out. But yeah, that was an idea that we had, but we never really realized it. Cause don't have equipment to actually film things in a good manner. I mean, you could technically do it with your phone. But then there's the whole thing with sound and stuff like that. So I never did like pre-made video content at all. Streaming is easy. You sit in front of a screen and start talking bullshit and being unhelpful to people that ask you for hardware advice. So we're here. Leon is showing up. Show. If you're using iPhone, get Bluetooth remote mics. That might be an idea. That might be something. But even then, it's like a super hassle because you have to have permits to even film on the flea market, and maybe the people in the flea market don't really want to be in your video. And I never really opened up that kind of thing. We have confused. What do we have? We have confused, laughing, and right. I guess we take confused. Show Leon, confused, looking left, add right. We'll move in right. True, yep. By the way, Kurz resigned. At least he said he will resign. I think it has not happened yet. So, but you're really on point with. You have to be somewhere from Austria, or at least close to it, if you know so much about Austrian politics and of Willhaben. So yeah, Europe. Yeah, well done. That's good. So yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, there were raids of very major figures in our politics, and our Bundeskanzler Kurz apparently has used a shit ton of taxpayer money to print literal fake news. And first he said he didn't know anything about it. Now they can prove that he did know about it. He said he wouldn't resign, and his party said he would not resign, or the party wouldn't exist without him. And now he resigned. Oh, come on, he said he didn't. Programming hype! Hello, Oxy. Right now we're shitting on Austrian politics, but yeah, we're going back to coding Renpy again. But hello, Oxy. When's your next stream gonna be? I miss you dearly, my friend. Moving right along. Good, you should. Shit on Austrian politics? Yeah, you should. For a developed country. Holy shit, is our government corrupt. Seen animal shelter with Fade. We saw Leon confused looking at the left, coming in from the right, and our other characters come in from the left. So, show red, neutral right, at center. She's coming to center with move in left because she's coming from upstairs. And then we show Charlie, of course. Neutral. Don't she? She has a left and right, or does she? She does. Yeah, she does. No, Isha has left and right. Charlie doesn't. Because I was lazy. Oh no, she does. Okay. Right at left with move in left. What's up, Leon? What happened? So, my dear chat, now I need help from you. What kind of animal would need help on the beaches of Kuala Kahule? So, actually, do you know what this game is about that we're doing right now? This visual novel? We need a marine animal that needs help. Leon, what happened? You are as white as a ghost. This is a funny joke, because Leon is a panda. Stranded whale might be a bit overkill, don't you think? Well, that would at least demand immediate attention, yes. Something happened at the beach. An octopus for crossover to the RPG game. Yeah, totally. Let's do that. Beach, arms everywhere. What? Arms. Just come. And then we show Leon confused, looking right at right. With the soul, and this is where we basically end this scene, because they're all moving out and follow Leon to the arms. So much hentai potential. Oh, we could make the joke then, if we see like the octopus, and then like Isha or Charlie can say, oh, I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going, and then it doesn't go that way at all. Charlie, I'm confused right at right with the soul. Yeah. Okay. Everyone else can just let's now hide Leon. I always forget what needs widths and what doesn't need widths. And I know too little of Python to know or understand why you sometimes need it and why you sometimes don't. You apparently need it every time, unless you're working with music. Hide Leon with move out right. Same thing. Gotta be happening. Also, we need dramatic music now. Oh, we only have 3 characters. We have Red, we have Charlie. Then we make Scene Road again with Fade, and we're gonna play the music of Car again. My god, we already have so much, and we only put in like right now we have 5 hours into this game, or into development of this thing, and we already have so much here. Goes to show again how easy Renpy actually is. And how hard it is to do something good with it, though. because you have to know what words you use and what you do with it. So scene road with fade. Group jumps into Red's car, Red's van, and off they go, following Leon to the arms, unsure of what they might find. And now we do a quick pause. And that's the end for now, at least. The kitty has awoken! Good for you that you could sleep today, because I sure as didn't. Thing is, Sordia was with me because of the urban LARPing stuff, and we were at Pollux's, or I guess Polly's place for, I think, it was already 9 o'clock, I think, when we left, playing board games after that. And then you had 5 hours after I left, yeah, but you do know that I can't sleep for shit once I'm awake. Not my problem. You deserve that bonk and you know it. So, we need new music now. Question is, do I have intense high music? Because I don't think. I only have like upbeat stuff, I think. Launch chill out, launch jazz, piano music, guitar upbeat pop. What? No, now tell me in detail why I deserve that. 'Cause you're a cheeky cunt. So I guess we have to find royalty-free YouTube. Let's go to YouTube. Royalty-free suspense music. Let's see what we found. The Investigation. Tense ambient background music. Not quite. Nicole, I'm back from my father's birthday celebration. Hey, Nicole! Yeah, we're still in it. Oh. I might be a bit too intense. So right now, Nicole, where we are, or everybody who joined just now, we are now working on scene 2 of the visual novel game. And scene 2 is Charlie, Isha, Red, and the others hanging out at the animal rescue. And then Leon the panda comes in and starts talking about something happened at the beach. Arms everywhere. And now they're off to the beach. And now we need suspenseful music. And we'll try to find that one. How you doing, Nicole? How was your weekend? How was the birthday party? I hope it was good. If you need powerful, epic, copyright-free music for your videos, hear this. This is probably a mix. Yeah, of course it is. And by thus, hardly useful. That is too intense. That's a bit too epic. Nah. That's all too trailery music-y. That's not like game music. Royalty-free suspense game music. Let's look for game music, because that works different than trailer music. And when we get epic suspense trailer music, because sure. I do like some trailer music, but most trailer music is so samey and so bland that it just doesn't do anything for me. Royalty-free suspenseful music. Let's see what we find here. Mr. Fesley and Studios. Oh, got kidded. I'm fine. Yesterday at the RPG group, my character got chosen by her god, and my brother played some songs on his guitar for the first time in front of an audience. which were our parents and me. That is amazing. Like the first time you actually do stuff in front of people. That is really, really intense and difficult. There's some public speaking stuff or public playing stuff that I just have mad respect for people that they do it so easily. I don't think suspense music is the right word. Maybe tension music? Because suspense is like some mystery-esque thing. What I need is like action music, action game music. Let's see. He was so nervous. It was kind of cute. More. How old is your brother? Because it didn't state whether or not it's a younger or an older brother. Royalty-free action background music. What do we have here? That could work. That's still just a tiny bit too epic. Like, why is trailer music always like at 100? Maybe the Osminog RPG has something for us. Let's see if we can pilfer something from my other games. It's also just free to use music, but what could work? Body splash water. I mean, those are sound effects as well, so I shouldn't be using those. Music. He's 31. He's younger than me. I realize now that I have no idea how old you are, and I'm not gonna ask you now. Oh, Hectic, that sounds good. I think that's from Unterwegs in Düsterburg, though. Yeah, totally is. That might be too big. That's the boss fight at Saving the Fuchs. Burning Cavern, Chanting Weirdness. I'm 34. Okay, now I know. Oh, that is actually not bad. Good on you, Pollux. You have a good feeling, yeah. That's like a steady pace, it has suspense, but it's not like 200,000% energy because it has to be a high epic trailer music. Yeah, that works. That works. We'll take that one. We'll take that one, and while we take that one... Gotta get some Silent Chill. And I have no issues with being in my 30s. I will be in my 30s in about half a year, so I'm not sure I will react to this. I'm 25, 26 in 7 days. Eine junge Katze. Suspense action. Not MP3. Let's call it that way. Naja, young. Aw, cuties. Yeah, I'm 29 right now, so, and I'm turning 30 in January next year. So it's not that far. It's not even half a year. It's like 2.5 months at best. And actually, I wanted to do like a really big fantasy LARP for my 13th birthday, but due to Corona, I have like zero interest in planning anything LARP related, because I just don't want to deal with the ever constant changing rule sets, and I just want to be safe and sound and just doing my hobby. But yeah, we'll see what the next year brings. Renpy stream. That's our Leon. And I put... Now we have suspense action.mp3. So we're gonna have a hard note. This is where we stop the music channel with Stop music, fade out. A half a second, I think. Half a second would be okay. Just double checking if I do this correctly, because we never really stop music, fade out, yeah. Stop music, fade out, 0.5, and then we have hard knock. Red, come quick, and that's where the suspenseful music's gonna start playing. Start music, suspense action.mp3. Then make an online LARP. No, I'm not gonna do online LARPs. That's just not my thing. Ooh, that sounds fun. But yeah, I can relate. That is the reason why I have been staying with online LARPs throughout 2021. Yeah, I can totally understand that. But if I want to do LARPs, I'm gonna do them in person and figure out a way. I mean, there might be a smallish LARP happening maybe next year where which will be Asian themed, so like Japanese themed. Playing in a noodle house, and I'm gonna cook ramen for the people that play there. And we do have ideas for meta plot already, but we're not finished with the work, and we haven't started even with organizing things. Yeah, I can relate. This is the reason why I have been staying with online LARPs. Do you intend to credit the sources for the assets we grabbed from the web? We probably should. Because it's a nice thing to do. But we're not formally releasing this game. This game will only be on our Discord and people can play it. This is purely for educational purposes. And the backup plan for the Noya and Riben is making it online again if the sea is making things difficult again. Yeah, I can see that one. Can I come to your Asian lab? Yeah, of course you can. You're already on the list of people that I want to directly invite, because it will be invite only. And there will be vegetarian options and of course the normal options, and that's it. And there will be tea. Because now it's still easy. Is it? We have characters stolen from free art that I haven't looked up. But yeah, we should probably do credit stuff, yeah. Maybe in between I track down all the asset creators just so we know. I think we're still using some of the assets kinda illegally. What? I'm not? You're not on the list of people? Nah, maybe. No, you're not. You don't even do Asian LARPs because you don't have outfits for it, right? Your Legends of Lo-Fi? I'm not sure if that's... Oh, that's Game Chops. Game Chops, okay. Game Chops we can play on stream without getting into trouble. That's why I'm not. Yeah, you're not. Alright, so... in theory, everything should be correct. But we haven't tested in a while, so we're gonna do that just about now. Line 58, indentation mismatch. Where? 58. Oh. See? Just the white space, but loses a shit about it. We just need a Tanuki suit or a Kitsune suit for Solia. Do we? Well, there's probably like a Kigurumi suit that we can find in the internet of foxes or Tanukis. I want. It's a money thing. Like Asian clothes, even for LARP, are pretty expensive. I want. Gimme. Solia at least has tried one of the 2 ramen that I will be doing for this LARP, so. And he liked it, so I guess it will be okay. There are already Garage in Reben. Yeah, we're not gonna be playing in Reben though. We're playing in my setting, my darlings. Have I ever showed that on stream? Let's do so, I think. I think I have shown off Wonder Draft. If you, person in the chat, are a role-playing enthusiast or a world-building aficionado or whatever, there are two tools that you absolutely need to use. One is World Anvil. It's a free online world building tool where you can like create a whole wiki about your world. And the second one, which does cost a little bit of money but is worth every cent that you put into it, is Wonderdraft, because in Wonderdraft you can create wonderful, beautiful maps of your world very easily. And the world we're being playing in is Sotomore, which is part of a bigger world that I have created, which is called Abaria, which was the first big pen and paper campaign that I ever did. The one that was inspired by Unterwegs in Düsterburg. And it sent us around, we only see 3 of those, but there's like a 4th one over here, about 4 big nations, each with their different cultural flavor, that work together because they're connected by a Binnenmeer, a hard ocean, that makes trading easily between those cultures, and there's stuff around them that threaten them. So we have Sitarda, which is like Indian African culture, Nomadien, which is like aristocratic French and Spanish culture, and then we have Sotomore, which is our feudal Japanese and a bit of Asian of all cultures kind of thing. And this is where this LARP is taking place. I don't know where on this whole map it's taking place, but it exists and I will find a way to use it. Karawakan pirate princess for life. That's true. One of Solia's characters is a pirate princess. Literally. Or at least became one at some point. I just found a few kimono less than 10 euros online, and Hanfu are pretty cheap too. Yeah, maybe. If you know your way around stuff. I know where to search for real silk kimono. You can get them secondhand pretty cheap if you take your time and know where to look. The question is, size is probably an issue. So, at least for me it is, because everything secondhand is usually too short. I mean, she was a princess, the pirate part is wonky. No, she's definitely a pirate now. But yeah, that's my world. That's also the world of my current samurai pen and paper. So like Blue Doggo and some of my other friends are currently playing in this world and are trying to do stuff. And yeah, this was all created in Wonderdraft. It's a beautiful tool. Get it? It's like the whole assets here. So everything is what's the word for it? Vectorized graphics, so you can zoom in and out of it as much as you want. I mean, there's some limits to it, and you can just take symbols for different stuff, and you can just put it somewhere and create your world with this really easily. And then you have a map, and then you can go to World Anvil. Let's go there. I wasn't there on World Anvil for a lot of time because I haven't been writing much in this world before. Oh no, Fehler beim Anzeigen dieser Webseite. I know it works. I am confused. Do I even know my account anymore? That's a good question. So yeah, this is World Anvil. Even for video games, this is a great tool if you have to create your world and how your world functions. If you do an RPG or a story-driven game, this tool is amazing. So what you can do is, what I start out with, at least at first, is you can upload maps to it. So like this is a simplified version of the Wonderdraft map with all the provinces that I have, and then you can create articles for your different provinces and what they're about, and then you have like basically a wiki. Do we have like this is everything. I mean, it's German because I was writing in German back then, but this describes each of those in detail. You can put in some graphics just to convey what you want. You can do the same thing for characters in your world that are important. You can create timelines, and it's all for free. It's great. And with one button, you just get the whole wiki out of it. I now, of course, don't remember how you get to the wiki, but Mohara location. Oh yeah, there we go. So, can we go to Abaria homepage? So there we go. Then you have like a homepage with all your articles, and it's like a wiki. It's ready to use. It's great. So yeah, small detour into my pen and paper obsession. If you guys are interested, to just reach out to me and I can help searching for fitting stuff. Of course, I would need some measurements to find something fitting. So I am confusion. I'm using World Envy for Reben too. It is awesome. World Envy is such a good tool. So yeah. Where were we? We were, yeah, you make our way back to the animal rescue shelter, and we hope that the otters didn't do anything. And then we have 3 new characters, and I think we animated them kinda who is talking, because it was really hard to differentiate whether or not Daniel or Patrick is talking. And we have a crash! That's neat. Couldn't find file door open.waff. Because wahrscheinlich it's door open, probably, I don't know. No, it's door open.waff. Oh, it's in the audio folder, that's why it doesn't find it. Oh no. That's what I say if a Renpy doesn't find a file that you say it should have. It's just gonna crash. So where are we then? Script RPY in 393. It's not even there anymore. Oh, audio, door open. And then this is where it is. Can we reload this? Roll back. Apparently it can't. Because we saved it here, but it doesn't reload. Ah, now it works. Door open. Hey Sasha. Oh, I see you got company. Oh yeah, I told them that today was otter feeding day, and they asked if they could watch. Speaking of which, where have you been so long? We were worried. Well, Charlie's friend's plane was delayed, and on the way here, she got hungry, so we had to stop for food. Sorry about that. Hey Charlie, how about you show your friend your room? I'll be with you shortly. Well then everybody, time to feed the furry pool noodles. The otters start to squeak. Otter feeding, where's my food? You're an otter cat, that's different than an otter. The otters start to squeak and squeal as Red enters their enclosure. Hungrily they devour the fresh fish. As Sasha, Daniel, and Patrick comment on the situation with delightful ahs and ahs. Oh my god, this room is so cute. We're gonna be best roomies. Yeah, best roomies. How long are you going to stay again? Oh, just until April. Hey, you two. Everything okay? Settled in? Yes, thank you so much again for letting me stay here. By the way, at which time will breakfast be served? Served? I guess you have to take care of that yourself. Oh, bummer again. Hey now, don't be like that. We're not a hotel. We're a rescue shelter. So what are we gonna say? We can say, try to calm the situation. So what is Red gonna do? Try to calm the situation. Tell Ishur how audacious she is right now. Keep out of it. So the chat thing. Because there are some people that weren't there when we put that into the game. So the choice matters. Audacious. Tell Ishur how audacious she is right now. Keep out. Okay, Nicole wants to keep out. Doikis, you know what happens in how audacious she is right now. Also, what? It. Whoops. I broke the game's main menu. Because I was copying over files. There is the game menu, PNG. Oh, there's a white space in there. Roll back. And now it works. Yeah, can happen. We're gonna save here anyway, because we have to test all the three options. so we know whether or not they actually work. So we gonna do what Nicole and Sordia said. We're gonna keep out of it. Oh, I know that, but because it's an animal shelter does not mean it cannot have standards. Standards? We're not a 5-star hotel, sorry. What? Why are you so like this? I don't know. You live here for free and now you demand breakfast service? I just think that's a bit much. I meant it like, when are you two getting up in the morning? We could have breakfast together, like go to a cafe or something? Oh, well, I'll show you the schedule. Awkward. And we have another crash. Because we did the same mistake again. We can't just use the file name. We have to actually tell it that it's in the audio folder. So that might happen a lot of time here. So we'll see. Audio. Hard knock door. Reload the script, please. Ah, there it is. Good. But before we do that, we're gonna check all the other options first. So, try to calm the situation. Keep out of it. Welp. Tell Ishar how audacious she is right now. Don't you think that's a bit too much to ask? You live here for free and now you want room service too? You're a big girl. You can handle that yourself now, don't you? Red, I don't think she meant it that way. Oh, I'm so sorry, Big R. I really just wanted to ask when we're going to be up and running. I thought maybe we will have mornings together. Oh, well, I guess Charlie can run you through the schedule. And we have the break in tension. That's good. That scene actually kind of works. For something that we put together in 2 hours. Try to calm the situation. No. I know you might be used to different standards, Ishar, but here we live a simple life. So if you want something, you gotta take care of it yourself. But feel free to use anything in the shelter that you need. Charlie's slightly aggravated look fades into a relieved smile. Ishar nods understandingly. Sorry, I didn't want to come across like a total bee. I more meant it like, when are we getting up and having food together? Oh, well, that depends on the daily schedule. I'll run you through it later. And now we check out 99 little bugs in the code. Cat, would you stop causing chaos everywhere you go? Can you be like a big, fat, fluffy cat that does not do chaos? Is that a possibility, my friend? Now I have a Katsuka. He actually kind of likes being on my shoulder. Take one out and fix it around. 105 little bugs in the code. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Or sometimes the bug just disappears and you don't know what you did. Red, come quick! Nope, cats is a different word for chaos. Yeah, I guess that's how it is. And we have another exception. Damn. Suspense action music. Yeah, of course. No, that should be in the folder though. You're too cute, cat. Look at him. Just laying on my hands all the time. Because it doesn't want me to work. Suspense action.mp3, but that's exactly how it's called and it's in the game folder, so that has to be it. Suspense action.mp3. It's in the game folder. It's there. It has to work. It does not work. Nothing changed. Doesn't even say. Say a start is not defined? Oh, you think it's a text? Did I do it wrong? Oh, it's play music, not start music. Play music. I'm just a bit of a dutz. That's an easy fix, hopefully. Rat, come quick! Shit, the MP3 doesn't work again. Yeah, let's fix that up first, I guess. So, if I start Fruity Loops and put the music in there, it probably won't work again now, would it? Guess we'll see. Nope. Where's my timeline? This is all over the place since I... No, honestly, where the... That's not what I need. It's piano roll. Oh, there it is. Let's see. If Fruity Loops can't open it, it's broken. Yeah, it's broken. That's great. Why wouldn't it be broken? Why wouldn't it just work for once? See if it works. Yes. We had the same issue that we had last time. Let's see if this works this time. Oh yeah, we now have a title screen. Use this from a background website. Changed a bit of stuff around. So what I tried to do is like create my own title screen of sorts. So like change around and see how we can. So actually, how it started out, I wanted to have menu sounds. Like if you hover over things, that a sound plays. If you click on something, you hear something. If you go into a menu, out of a menu, you have a sound. That is in Renpy. Still a bit complicated. That needs scripting and coding and understanding of how these UIs are constructed. So the closest I found to that compares to how Renpy defines its UI is web development, like how you would define a web page. So you have like different elements, and these elements can have different styles depending on what screen they are on. So kind of like if you know CSS or something like this, like HTML pages that use CSS to style their web page. And same thing is here, like you have to give it the exact pixel coordinates or the indentation that you want. So like I put the title now a little bit to the right and opened up the space that the title can have because Animal Rescue was in the second line. Changed the background. That was rather easy because it was just copying over the actual used menu screen PNG. And then I tried to put this in the middle, which I did manage to make work, but then you couldn't really read the text anymore. And I wanted to have like a box around it like this here, but just in the middle. And that's a bit complicated, and I'm not deep enough into it yet to really make that work. So maybe for a later time. But yeah, no, not. We were gonna load. We have to load. Thank you. We're gonna keep out of it. Right, come quick. Ah yeah, now we have the music. Okay, but everything else is still broken. That's fine. That's fine. I can work with this. Oh, Nicole has Feed the Beast. So now I have to get new snacks because they already got Feed the Beast once today. We're gonna do that. I guess it would be best. I'll leave you with some music, and I'm gonna get the snacks, and then we're gonna feed the cats. Oh, I am back. Yep, wrong screen. There we go. Time for the cats. Wow. So, can we go there? This camera does not want to hold on my new screen. Actually a bit difficult. So let's see who's the first one. Of course it's Louis. Who else would it be? Meow, 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 meow. Look who's here! It is Will. Feed them. Yum, 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 yum. Come. Nice. So now that Will got first, Louis tried to steal the snacks from him. At least you stay here and be cute for the camera. Unless, unlike Will. Thank you. I like my t-shirt as well. It's like a raccoon or a tanuki and a fox, and in the middle it says spirits of the forest. Would you stop biting my fingers? You silly goose. How dare you? Cat, how dare you betray me like that? Now he's looking very confused. It's like my state of being. Perpetual confusedness. That's actually a cool angle. So we're gonna keep it that way now. Nope, I don't have a short for this screen now anymore. I will stop fighting your fingers when you give me more treats. You slept on me yesterday. Yes, you did. He sleeps on people. Because he's a weird cat. A very cuddly one, but also a very weird cat. So where were we? We have the suspense music. The scene with the animal shelter does not work because I probably typed it wrong. There is literally nothing that is different here. So why doesn't it work? And he's gone. He realizes no more snacks. Fucking off. Oh, scene background. Whoops. Show Leon confused. Left at right. Moving right. Right neutral right. Yeah, okay, that should work. I think I'm very inconsistent with where characters are facing and how I make their sprites, because Leon was looking in the completely wrong direction. Confused left. That should work now, hopefully. Let's run another test. And then I would honestly, because I'm really brain fried now, be playing something. Not sure what we're gonna be playing though. What are we playing though? I have some options. Try calm the situation. Red, come quick. We have that one. Suspension music. Oh, Leon, what happened? You're as white as a ghost. Something happened at the beach. Arms! Arms everywhere. What? Arms! Just come! And off we go. Oh yeah, we forgot the beach in the road. The group jumps into Red's van and off they go, following Leon to the arms, unsure of what they might find. Spoiler, it's an octopus, because Chad wanted an octopus. First idea was a beached whale. I thought that was a bit overkill, but an octopus would work maybe a bit. And it fits the Osminoc. So, let's fix up the road scene. And then we're, I think, we're gonna slowly do something else. So, ideas for what we could play. We could play my RPG Maker game. From start to finish. Make notes. Either we find bugs or something that we could do differently. Of course, writing is a big part that needs to be differently. I talked to Solia about this yesterday in length. I apparently read every character sarcastically, which is kind of true. There is a game. I'm not sure if I have it installed yet, so I might just trigger that now. Which is called Brock the Investigator, which is a crossover between a beat-em-up RPG and a click-and-point adventure. And the prologue of this thing is currently free to play, because the actual game is released next year. Brock the Investigator. There he is. I probably have not done so. Let's nope, neither of those. Okay, let's install this. This is one of the options that we have. So either we play my own game or we're gonna check out this one.
Where animals replaced mankind. Where a dome protects the rich and the poor struggle to survive. Lives a detective.
My magnifying glass.
Out of the ordinary.
Stop it! You'll break my door!
Oops.
That's it. You're mental.
When classic adventure
Hey, leave the old man alone.
None of your business. Get the heck out of here.
meets beat
Ah,
'em up.
cut the side.
Enough. You're gonna regret it.
Lead your investigation.
At last, here you are. Truly sorry.
Make decisions.
I find this
and
idea
face the
so
consequences.
interesting. Like, could you
We need to
do
stay
the
positive.
puzzle part of a click and point adventure well? Can you do the beat 'em up part well? Can you combine those two well? I just want to see how they
Provide
did
clues
it.
to uncover the truth.
See this?
Our government. Curious human.
Welcome.
Human? He's a gator.
You mean the circular saw?
Face your destiny.
You're gonna make it. I promise.
What can't you decide? What are we gonna play after we're
What
done
kind of
debugging this
detective?
last scene?
Will you be? Brock, the investigator.
Also pun. Pun. What's this? Melty blood. Type Lumina. What are you?
夜はまだ終わっていなかった。
Es ist wieder Nacht, okay?
あなたはここまで我が手
Oh,
は
okay, this
主
is
の
just
代
a
行に
fighting game.
逃れることはできないと知りな
Why
さい
is Steam thinking that I am interested in a fighting game and I've never played a fighting game in my life? I only need 400 points for Genshin. Yeah, but you still need 400 points, my friend. Oh, I'm not gonna give you that one. I'm not gonna install Genshin now. Nope. So yeah, those are the two options. We can play Brock the Investigator or the RPG. Those are the two options. But first, we're gonna be good boys and check if our visual novel works. You make your way to... oh no, this is different. We need to load. This is too early. Gotta be a dick to Isher this time. Right quick. Something happened at the beach. Arms everywhere. What? Arms, just come. Group jumps into Red's van and off they go, following Leon to the arms, unsure of what they might find. And this is where we're gonna leave it for today, I guess. A lot of adventures going. Our game, our visual novel, starts to become something. What I'm gonna do now, while you, dear chat, decide what I'm gonna play, I guess we can do a poll. How about that? A poll. There's probably one still going from Paper Mario. No, there isn't. Okay, poll. What are we gonna play? The RPG or Gator? So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna zip up this whole project and upload it to a Google Drive, and I will put the link to it in the Discord. So if you want to check out how we did things so far, or just follow along, or maybe you want to do your own thing and you want to have it as reference, maybe you want to take the assets and tinker around with them yourself just to get a better understanding about Renpy, you can just download it and do whatever you want with it. Also, this cat is not going behind my PC again. Please not, cat. You know, you're not allowed to be there. So, zu einem Archiv hinzufügen. Part 2. Okay, Solia wants the gator. I want a dedicator. That's fine. I don't really like my own game. No, I actually do. I kind of think it's getting slowly but surely to a state where I think that's what I want it to be. And it starts to become fun. So, we're gonna make a new folder. How do I do that? Folder upload? No. New folder. Renpy stream. We go in there and then file upload. Sign work. Renpy stream. And we have Love to the Marine Animal Rescue Part 2. Part 1 we haven't uploaded. I said I would, but kinda forgot about it. I'm very sorry. But yeah, it is uploading. Don't even know how long it will take. Less than a minute left. I'm not sure. How small is the game? Oh, it's only 60 MB, so. Get the link. Other people edit can open with the thing now. Anyone with the link can view it. I think that's how it works. And I'm gonna copy the link to the Discord right now. And maybe somebody can try to download it. Vision novels. Alright. State of Part 2. Available to anyone. So maybe somebody can try to download it and see whether or not he can actually do so. Because if not, then gotta find another way to upload this. Alright, Miss Nicole, Mr. Doikus Polly, what do you want to see? RPG or Gator? So far only Soliator said anything. Could do a run of Secret of Reticon as well. Be an option. If neither seems to be interesting. Can't decide! You know what to do if you can't decide between one or the other? You take a coin. You say heads is the Gator, tails is the RPG, and then you flip it. And once you do, you immediately know what side you would rather see. Also, for some reason, Aaron can now calculate percentages again. I don't know why. Alright. Download works. That's good. That's good. Thank you very much, Nicole. So I guess it's gonna be Gator, unless somebody else from the lurk chimes in. So Gator it is, I guess. Three times the Gator. Guess Oxy is. Is Oxy live right now? No. Cap is live though. And Chrissy. Chrissy's doing a 12-hour stream, that mad girl. Or that mad lad. Carpi. Alrighty. I guess since 3 people of the few active ones in the chat say we're gonna play the Gator game, we're gonna play the Gator game. At least for an hour. That's what we do. If it's longer than an hour, we'll see. Maybe something for next time as a stream topper. So before we do now, let's see if it has a Steam tag. It does have a Steam tag. Alright, and we're gonna put that out on Twitter as well. Just because I'm a cloud whore. Kinda. Why is Chrissy's stream broken? Why? Why not? Huh? Just give me a second to get settled here. All right, here we go. We have set the category. We're not gonna switch the Steam description, and well, let's jump into Brock the Investigator, the prologue. It doesn't start in full screen. Cowcat. Why would you ever do that to someone? Start your game in not full screen mode. Also, it's in German. This is not good. Oh, we have a Japanese version. Gotta take English, of course. And display full screen. Yes. Resolution Yeah, auto detect is fine. Special effects. Yes, we want special effects. 60 frames per second, please. I have a new screen that can do that now. Lurk, be right back. Moving graphics cards. Okay. Have fun, Oxy. Right. Let's do a new game. Use any controls you like. Mouse and keyboard would be good. This prologue contains the first chapter of a game still under development. Expect improvements for the full game release, in particular the animations, the fights, gameplay, and artificial intelligence. So we want to be relaxed. I'm here for the story. Enjoy the game like a regular point-and-click adventure. So you do have the option to skip the fights. That is interesting, actually. Standard, I like some action. A blend of adventure and action and hardcore. Want to challenge, controller highly recommended. So no, we're gonna do the standard. I want to see the fight scenes because I want to see what the fusion of these two elements will be like. But it's cool that they say, so yeah, if you just want to have the click and point adventure option, you can have that.
Oh. Huh? A fire? Where am I? Trouble! I'd better get out of here. Fast!
Okay. Move and interact by clicking on things. A flower bouquet.
A flower bouquet? I wonder who they're for. A toy? This looks familiar somehow. This is... weird. What's this supposed to depict? I wish it was a real one, but it's just a digi-window. And it's broken.
Okay.
I bet this leads to the lounge, but it's closed and surrounded by fire. On the other hand, the door is bent. Maybe the fire will eventually destroy it, but I can't wait that long. No idea how this happened, but I'd better stay away from that fire.
Okay. Sounds like an option.
The front door. Nope. Front doors are usually impregnable. There must be another way to escape.
Button! Press the
Must be
button!
one of those trendy voice services. Just press the button and ask whatever you want. Whoa! What's going on with the electricity?
Okay, that's not an option either. So, we have a toy, we have a bouquet, we have a frame with a weird picture, we have the fire. Oh yeah, we have the decorations.
A decorative blanket, maybe? Looks sturdy. I should take it.
Okay, we have a blanket. Nothing can happen now. This is the menu. Blanket on the fire.
There, it's working, but maybe not for long.
Okay, I wasn't liking
need
this.
to get past that door.
Action mode. Stuck. Fight your way through. Scroll the mouse wheel. And control, or click the upper right icon to switch to action mode. Brock will be ready to fight and break things. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, a
Looks
robot.
like a multitasks tribot. Let's switch it on. Nothing. Is it out of juice?
It's a bit disconcerting that he's so chill
It's not
interacting
active.
with these
Yeah.
things while everything is burning around him.
I shouldn't worry. Those things are fireproof. I can't access it. Oh, hopefully I can hold on a little longer.
That's the issue here? They didn't really need to use the toilet?
Another tribot. No good. Are they broken? Huh, I always knew these were unreliable junk. Too bad. They could have helped putting out the fire.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, this is a Meaty-Me. A multimedia holographic device to watch all your favorite programs and liveys for hours in the comfort of your
Liveys? Is that what they call streams in this universe? He could relieve himself over the fire. I don't think that's that kind of game, I guess. But also, are they really calling streams liveys? That is
Obviously,
cute.
it won't work.
Okay. Bedroom.
Locked and in perfect shape. I don't think I can break that one. Locked and in perfect shape.
Okay, same thing. So did we...
Welcome.
Oh, he turned on.
Yikes!
Unidentified user. Please provide name and function.
I do love the voice acting already.
My name? It's,
Alert. Level 5. Burglary in process.
What the?
Please remain still until agents arrive to arrest you.
I'm no thief, Triangle Head. And don't you have more urgent business to take care of? Like the fire?
Inappropriate attitude detected.
That's what you call an inappropriate attitude, robot boy?
Request for
You should
applicable
go to a
disposition.
furry convention, man.
Database search in progress.
Request for...
Network unreachable. Closest range of action in local data is neutralize the individual at all costs.
Oh, I guess we have a tutorial
That
fight now.
tin can is crazy. No point trying to reason with these things.
Please don't interrupt the destruction process.
Please don't interrupt the destruction process.
Here it comes.
Okay, left click doesn't really do anything. Okay, fighting so far feels okay. Like, feels a little bit like the Scott Pilgrim beat 'em up.
Oh, I'm glad this was the only mad robot here. Whoops.
I don't want to destroy the one that isn't attacking me. I don't need to cause undue property damage. Okay. It's a cat and it scritches you. That's adorable. And yeah, we do have RPG mechanics. I'm
Looks like
interested
this was the
how
last one.
that will play into the game.
Hey, a door just unlocked.
Weird.
All your entertainment, right at when it.
Oh, it works. Okay.
Oh, that smoke. That's unbearable. Oh, I need to find a way out of here. Fast.
Brock is more agile than he looks. First, set yourself to action mode, then position the cursor to the ground location you want to jump on, and press the middle mouse button or space. You can jump on many elements in the room. You'll investigate. Don't forget this when an item seems out of reach. So, action mode, and then we can... Okay, I guess in this control mode, he's not actually jumping to where you point. But I guess if you use one-handed mode with just the mouse,
Leah!
he'll attack where you're actually clicking.
Hang on! I'm right here!
It's you.
Don't talk! You'll wear yourself out. I'll get you out of here.
No need.
Why are you saying that?
You know why.
No. I don't. What happened? Leah? Leah! She passed out. I need to help her. Quick! No way. It's too heavy. I'll need a tool to help me move the furniture. A diploma. Some rewards. Medical discovery of the year. Are these Leah's? Why can't I remember?
Guess we're gonna break that. Oh, reward.
What if I remove that metal bar? There you go.
We got a metal bar. That's what I was looking for.
No.
All your fault,
Oh.
What?
murderer.
Leah, what are you saying? I just found you. You're gonna make it. I promise.
Liar.
Did we kill her?
You killed me. You killed him.
Stop it. You know I'd never do anything like that.
Worthless. Dangerous. How can you lie to everyone? Even yourself.
Stop it, please.
Shouldn't have trusted you. My son isn't safe with you.
That's not true. I'm taking good care of him. Wait. Something's not right. Where is...
Criminal. Doomed.
I need to focus to get you out of here. Hold on. I'll try it again. It's so heavy. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I love you, but I'm just not strong enough.
Should have known.
Huh? What's going on?
I sense some dark past here. Yeah.
I'll get some help. Don't move.
Of course. Running away, like always.
I'm not, but
You'll be judged for your sins.
no. No! The ground! Is everything collapsing?
I mean, I guess it's a bad dream. That's what this is about, right? That's why she has a reverby voice. Aww.
Fire! You left me alone.
No. I won't.
I'll never forget. I'll never forgive you.
No! No!
Yeah, it's a dream, of course. But I guess we immediately got the tutorial down in a good fashion. And we, I guess, established some dark past, or at least some mystery around our main protagonist. Interesting.
Morning. Another nightmare, huh?
Oh, I like his voice. He's cool.
I guess.
Somebody called you earlier.
Who?
How would I know? Check your phone.
Right. Whoa. 6 phone calls from the same guy?
Also, Leah looked like a human. Well, she did have ears, so I guess she was like some cat lady. Oh, 6 phone calls from the same
Better
guy.
call them back.
Finally. I thought you'd never reply.
Aww.
Yeah, sorry, I had personal issues. So tell me, your name is Sin? Do you need my services?
Of course I do. You're my last hope.
Save us, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our last hope.
Please, come to my apartment. I've sent you the address.
Wait, aren't you gonna tell?
There's no time, and the line could be tapped.
Okay.
Okay.
Hurry!
Why do I only get weird clients?
Because you're a sexy gator, that's why.
I'd better get ready.
And you may bonk me for that, but you know it's true. Deep in your heart, you know it's true. Oh! That's cool. Do I get experience points if I break it? What happens if I break it? Can I break it?
My good old sparring partner. It's had rough days, but it's still kicking. Whenever I feel like hitting something, it's there for me. I can gain some experience by throwing a few punches. Just have to get myself in.
Oh, okay, that's how you can grind experience points, okay. I guess we're gonna do that for now.
Whoops.
You're such a lout.
Maybe I should put it back up.
Ah, okay, that's how I can do it. And then get like 2 experience points. Doesn't seem too much. I'm curious of how the stats are gonna be with this game. Let's see what I have here. Progress. Visit the client. Okay, let's do a safety save here, just for sure. For safety reasons.
Leah.
So, she was a cat. She wasn't that chunky in the backflash though, so...
I still can't make any sense of these nightmares. It didn't happen that way. I wasn't there. The only picture I have left. We were happy together. Even if it was short-lived. What would a detective be without a magnifying glass? Not exactly high-tech, but that's how I like it. I should take it.
Oh, this game already has so much charm.
Pompolos fruits. These cost a fortune and are full of chemicals, but I like to eat real food.
Pampulus fruit. Fresh fruit, only 5% of pesticide. Restores 25% health. Okay.
You know I don't like those.
But you gotta eat solid stuff. Can't grow up with sodas.
I mean, can't I?
Oh, he's the muty teenager. Okay, I see.
Hey, how are you doing?
I love every character in here. They all look so cute. Yeah, totally. Like like I said, this game already oozes charm. The art style and the voice acting reminds me of the Deponia series, which is made by Daedalic, which is a German indie developer who is famous for click and point adventures. One of the most famous ones is Deponia, which has a similar setting to this, where we have a post-apocalyptic world full of trash where people live in. And it also has these cartoony, sharp edges. But it also reminds me of, and I don't know how the company is called that did this, but there were these educational click and point adventures game. Like one with a teddy bear who wants to bake a cake for his owner. Then there was like some with a fish. Then one with a fox who was a spy who had to keep a goat from making all cows extinct. So there's still milk for cornflakes. And the Pajama Sam series is from them. There exists a Deponia pen and paper RPG too. I know that one. Has interesting concepts. Don't really like it as a pen and paper though. But yeah, I do have it. But Deponia is great. Thought about doing Deponia playthroughs at some point on the stream, but we'll see when I get into the mood for click and point adventures. And I usually like to play games where I have to read out stuff, and this is fully voiced, and Deponia is fully voiced. So, but yeah, very charming. Let's see where this is going.
Don't you have some errand? Don't mind me.
But I just want to have a little chat before I go.
All right. What is it?
Ooh. Graph. School. Think, exit, and show items. Let's think about Graph.
This is Graph. I've been taking care of him since his mother died 5 years ago. Hard to believe it's been that long. I've been so busy trying to make ends meet, I've barely seen him grow up. How are you lately?
He is literally a dedicator. He doesn't only have the dad bod, he is a dad.
I'm okay.
You're sure? You don't seem very...
I said I'm okay! Got it?
Oh yeah, moody teen.
Alright. He's stressed out. How come you're not at school?
You mean the Consciousness Center?
Whatever. It used to be called school in my day.
I'm taking it 10. My eco-manager teacher broke his ankle. He doesn't have a Medi-Tribot. Can you believe it?
We don't either.
Yeah, but that's only because you're poor as a church mouse. School teachers are drummers.
Yeah. Bunch of arrogant people who can't move a finger without a doohickey to help them.
Yeah, you married one.
Right. Your mom was different.
Oh. So they were married. That's super cute.
This was your mother's.
So? Why are you showing me this now?
Well, someday it'll be yours.
Great.
Oh, don't be a dick. No, we don't show him money.
Take care.
Yeah. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Your room?
Yes, my room.
All right. But I gotta clean it sometimes.
No, we have an auto-clean Tribot for that.
True.
Okay, so we do have some doohickeys.
It's your turn.
What? Already? Didn't I do it yesterday?
No, last week.
Man, time flies.
We do have some
I
problems.
know. It's a mess. But I'm used to it now. Gotta make the best out of each tiny bit of space available.
What else do we have here? Auto clean Tribot.
What's going on with the auto clean Tribot?
Dunno, been stuck like that since morning.
Maybe I should...
Okay.
That thing electrocuted me.
Oh well, looks like we're both stuck at home today.
Impossible. I need to get rid of it.
Okay, so we can't get out because the auto clean Tribot is electrocuting us.
Not much left.
The
Ugh,
cheese.
goat cheese. I'll buy this
Goat cheese is
crap.
tasty.
I refuse to eat something produced by another person's body. Gross.
Well, in that universe, goat cheese would be weird, wouldn't it? It's like, are there animal goats that are not as evolved as the furry characters? Or is that actually what I think it is? I'll leave that to you. Maybe the game answers us some way or another.
I remember. Someone paid me with this energy drink. I'll take it. Might get thirsty on the way.
I think it could. I think it would be kind of weird, yeah. Helios energy drink. Concentrated helium for extra energy. Boosts strength for 30 seconds. I guess a fighting item. What else do we have? We have a stick.
Our stick. This belonged to Grandpa. He barely used it to walk, but he taught me to fight with it.
We have a stick. My stick is better than bacon.
A cat shoe. I used to play this instrument when I was young.
A cat shoe?
I'm afraid I forgot how to play the cat shoe. These days, I barely have time for any kind of leisure.
Oh, we have a plant.
Bought it to bring some oxygen to the room, but it looks like it's dying. Putting a plant in an underground apartment wasn't such a good idea.
You can use the stick to get rid of the robo. Yeah, I guess that's where this is going. I think I saw this in the trailer, so yeah, you can jump on the
What
bed.
are you, 3 years old?
I'm just testing the resistance of my bed.
Yeah, right.
So the question is, can I punch my kid? I'm gonna save because I'm not actually want to do it. Because I kind of like him. You can't punch the kid! No! Why? Why do you punch the kid?
What got into you?
Honestly, don't know.
Sorry.
No. Gotta load this one. How can I load? Yeah, let's exit the game. I didn't want to punch the kid. But you can't punch the kid. Wishlist full game. Oh, I already wishlisted you. Oh, okay, so if you exit the game, you exit everything. How far can you go? I mean, the trailer showed that you can break down his door as well, so I'm not sure if we need to do that for now. I won't. I try not to be a dick. Can I not load saves? Oh yeah, there we go. I load before I punch the kid. Punch him, cuddle him. Yeah, I know, I just wanted to see if the game lets me, because the game was talking about that in action mode you can punch people and things. I wanted to know if I can punch him.
Good idea. But when I want to destroy something, I should put myself in action mode first, then hit it.
Okay, so this...
Sorry, little bot.
Great. Who's gonna do the cleaning now?
Don't worry. I'll have Shay fix it.
Okay, we got a broken cleaning bot.
The tank is full. It collected a lot of fur. Must be what caused the issue.
Not my fault. Don't look at me like that.
Aww.
Oh no. Shouldn't have touched it. Now I'm covered in cat fur.
We got cat fur! Also, is
Hey.
he now roughed up? No,
What
he
now?
isn't. It's just the animation.
Gotta go.
Okay.
So...
Pause.
Sorry.
Okay, doesn't let us in. So let's go. Let's explore this world. Let's see what the world building has to offer for us.
Private detective and handyman. I wish the handyman part wasn't 95% of my day job. I've done enough plumbing for a lifetime. But we gotta make a living.
He's a cat? Yeah, he's totally a cat.
Back
The mom
already.
was a cat too.
Yeah, I forgot something.
Typical.
No, we just go. Just want to check him out
Mail
again.
security system.
Please confirm your identity by pressing the touch panel.
Security. Tighter security. Always more security. When did the world become so complex?
You've got mail.
I was afraid it was gonna say that.
Would have said raccoon. Yeah, maybe, but the mom's a cat, so I guess he's a cat too. Don't quite sure how biology works in this system.
Our mailbox is already open.
Your mailbox is already...
Ha! Beat you to it. When I first came here, I thought this was a doorbell. Pressed it several times. Nothing. Then I noticed a huge stack of letters filling my mailbox. Someone came to visit while you were out with my picture on it. So I ripped off the wires to deactivate it. My biggest source of stress. Opening that rack. Tons of bills, security notices, more laws and advertisements. Let's get this over with. Just one bill? Great!
A bill!
Wire energy bill? 245 units? Must be Graf. He's constantly in front of screens. Can't blame him, though. There's nothing much exciting to do around here. Say, another paper. Please note, due to numerous fraud attempts, direct transfer from phones is no longer accepted. What? All payments must now be processed through pipe terminals within 2 days of receiving your bill? Oh, great. I'm gonna have to find one of those. And most importantly, how am I gonna find so much dough on such short notice?
I guess we get to work. Oh, shower door.
Another call?
Hey, where are you?
Well, on my way.
I said it was urgent. Please hurry.
Okay.
Did he just say fuck and it was just beeped?
Gee, what's up with that guy?
I caught you
I
there.
had such a stressed client before. That doesn't bode well.
Sin is a really stressed out client. As a detective, Brock will be writing all kinds of stuff he deems important. Check these in the clues menu section. Some of them will prove useful to solve the cases. Some of them won't.
Later. I'm partial to showering after my nightly fight. I can hold it in for several days if needed. There are more urgent matters.
Are there?
This used to be an Ask Anything assistant to welcome new visitors, back when right-thinking drummers built this place. It broke ages ago, so we've recycled it into a job board. Much more appropriate. So, what's new today? 70-year-old lady ready to take care of your kids in your absence. Price starting from 9 units per hour. Varies according to species. I reserve the right to refuse wolves, crocs, and squealer cubs.
What?
You wouldn't believe what drummers throw away. To get some of the best stuff, try our Trasher Hunt. Participation costs 5 units. Entrance located on the roof of this building. Yeah, I've used it before. Really a great deal when you're lucky.
It's racist, yeah it is.
I'll give it a go if I find time today.
I mean, if she's a bunny or something really small, it would make sense that she can't take care of kids that are the same size as her.
X. Free entry. Come join us. Darn.
Yes.
This was last week. Missed it.
Just give me a second. Doggo is here. Alright, I am back. Back to the Gator adventures. Just had to take care of food. Oops, sorry. Darn, this was last weekend. Missed it. Okay. Did we read all of them now? Woofer! Yes.
2 great Kachu groups will perform next Wednesday. Darn.
Okay.
It won't turn on. Poor little thing. It's been rusting here for days. Leaking some kind of powder on the floor. I wonder what it's for and where it comes from.
Okay, we have a powder robot. And anything else we did? We did check out everything, so I guess we can just go. So I guess drummer is like some slang term in this world. So I always like when games use their own language and slang.
Don't play with us. The boss won't like it. So, hand over the moolah.
Mr. Squealer, did you take a good look? Do you really expect someone like me to have that kind of money?
Who cares? Them's the rules. You make a deal, you pay. Or else.
Oh, well, I guess this is gonna hurt then.
Hey, isn't this Graf's favorite band?
No, for something completely unrelated.
Maybe I could buy him a ticket, if my finances allow it.
Aw, he's such a good dad. He would just, like, go and buy a ticket to his son's favorite band. And he knows what his son's favorite band is. That's so wholesome.
Hey, what's your problem? Leave the old man alone.
None of your business. Get the heck out of here. And as for you...
Ugh. Can you end me quickly? Please. I'm done suffering.
Oh, I'll make you suffer, buddy.
Enough. You're gonna regret it.
Okay. No, seriously, the beat 'em up part, I mean, it's not very involved since we don't have any special moves, but it's really fluid and feels great. And we're level 2. Fight over! We can level up. We can choose health, strength, or special attack. We don't even know what special attack does. I'm gonna take strength. When the full game releases, I'm gonna play it from the beginning anyway.
You'll pay for this.
They're gone. Are you okay?
Don't worry about me. What was that about?
You really shouldn't have interfered. I don't have much longer to live anyway.
Don't say that. And you didn't answer my question.
It's a long story, but in short, I owe money. You see, I've been diagnosed with heart strain, which is incurable. Some days, the pain is hard to bear. I figured those rats could provide me with some drugs to suppress it. I just wanted to enjoy life before it's too late.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Although, when there's life, there's hope. No disease is ever incurable.
Well...
One just has to search thoroughly. I've lived with a chemist long enough to know that.
Theoretically, but no one cares about us slummers.
In any case, you shouldn't be staying here in the cold. Come to our apartment. There's not much space, but we'll find a way.
Holy shit, why he's such a good guy.
That's
He's gonna
very
get
nice of
fucked
you,
over so bad
but
in
I
this
can't
setting.
accept. I've already caused you enough trouble as it is. I fear they'll come after you.
Just let them. I'll show them the meaning of respect your elders. Sorry, I didn't mean to imply.
Don't worry about it, but please don't insist. This is my choice.
All right, but I'll find a way to help you somehow. I promise.
You have your whole life ahead of you. Don't waste it on people like me.
I want to, and it's my decision as well.
All right. Here's the last medical prescription I've got. This dates back to my time as a drummer, before they expelled me.
So there are slummers and there are drummers. Question is, what is a drummer then?
Expelled?
You know the rules. Only valid people are able to stay, unless you've got family to pay. And I don't. This medicine helps stabilize my disease. I'm not sure you can still get anything with this old cardboard piece, but take it.
Medical prescription.
I wish I had something more useful to offer you.
That's fine. I'll manage.
Thank you, my boy.
Talk with Tramp about the rats.
He said not to get involved or I'd get into trouble. Maybe he's right, but I can't help it. I need to help the poor chap. Those dog tags. You were in the military.
Good eye, boy. A few years ago, I was part of the resistance during the autarkism fight.
Then surely he can face them.
You may be a detective, but you've still got a lot to learn. My body is declining. I can barely stand on my feet. This is pointless. I've accepted the fact that my life is over.
I can't let you say that. I'll find a way to help.
Please don't give me false hope.
Those are squealers, weren't they?
Squealers?
Correct.
I thought they were exiled a decade ago.
Yeah, at least that's what most people believe. However, some of them stay hidden in the shadows, infiltrating our society. My disease made me weak. They took advantage of the situation, but I don't blame them.
How can you say that? They just tried to murder you.
Yes, but I couldn't pay them back. I
Sure.
don't regret it, though. The drugs give me more time. I did everything I wanted.
Still, they shouldn't go as far as threatening to kill you. There's just no excuse.
Be careful, boy. There's no such thing as black and white.
That's true. Don't have anything to show to him, so I guess we're gonna leave him alone for now.
Be careful, boy.
So what do we have here? We have the elevator. We have a stove.
Ooh, that's warm.
The weather is rather nice, but, you know, old people are always cold.
Don't say that. You're not old.
For living here, yes I am.
Okay, we can exit. Where's the elevator going? Okay. I guess this is the treasure hunt?
This place has changed quite a bit since the last time I was here.
Treasure hunt. This place is entirely optional in your quest, but if you got some units to spend, you can get useful items here. Okay, I want to go on with the story, and we have half an hour left. So we're just gonna...
I remember this.
Go somewhere
I had
else.
a similar one when we first met. It's an inflatable cuddly toy. You just have to wet it a little, and a few seconds later it gets all around like a balloon. Maybe Graf will want one again.
I don't think so, but a Pretz toy.
Graf always carried his with him. I wonder what happened to it. And how come I totally forgot it existed? I'm afraid someday I might even forget my name.
Okay, something has happened to our croc boy. Okay, cannot jump over here. Soundtrack's also pretty good so far. Oh yeah, so that's our world. That's the dome. I guess those is where the drummers live, and we are here. Oh, we can actually run around here. That's cool. So I guess we will find more places as the story goes on. For now, we go to Sector X56.
My client lives in Center Basic 568. That block is near this street. Let's go check it out. This gizmo can be used for paying invoices and getting a daily pill. Let's give it a whirl. Nothing's happening. Is it broken?
It is. It's been like this since yesterday, but no one has repaired it yet.
Just my luck.
You don't say. I set up my stall here for a reason, but no one comes around anymore.
She has a bit of a weird
Are there
voice.
any others around here?
Probably, though I've heard the same thing has happened at other places in the slums.
Really? I haven't heard about this.
Oh, you know, the media is all controlled by the government.
You think so?
Of course. In any case, it's kind of worrying. We need these.
Yeah. Had too many other things going on to worry about.
Everyone's saying the same thing. We need to stay positive and have faith in a brighter future.
Please don't tell me you're a Jehovah's Witness. Okay, the pipe pill that we need to pay our bills. And we need to get a daily pill, whatever that means. Let's see if we have... Government totally controls all forms of the media. Many pipe pill terminals in the slums are out of order. Ads. Here we can find ads in different places. That's actually... And there are different game overs. There's 19 different game overs in chapter 1 alone. So we can die in this game. So it's like the old Sierra games where you choose the wrong thing and then you just die. So I guess we should be saving more often. Also, we could just beat her up, I guess. The game will probably let us do that.
Hello.
Hello, sir. Would you like anything?
Just chatting for now. How's business?
Could be better, but I'm not complaining. As long as I earn enough to make a living, it's fine. I like this job, even if you see all kinds of weird stuff going on.
What do you mean?
Like, this morning, I got up early to prepare the stand. There was this big man sleeping, like, right around the corner, in his underwear. I was worried he would scare off the customers, so I tried to wake him up, and boy, was it hard. I thought I wouldn't ever get him to stand up. That poor man. He said he couldn't remember drinking, but has no memory from the night before.
Well, if he doesn't have memories of the last night, he wouldn't know if he was drinking.
He probably took some drugs.
A homeless guy?
Nope. He told me he's a policeman. Goes to show that even drummers aren't so happy with their lives after all. For a policeman to go that low, that's really bad. It doesn't matter how much they flash their shiny badge around town. They've got their share of troubles too.
Yeah, all about maintaining that image.
So I guess we got information.
All kinds of stuff related to the Untail. I'm not a believer.
Okay, so she is a Jehovah's Witness.
All kinds of stuff related to the...
So now I know why she's talking weird.
All kinds of stuff related to the Untail. I'm not a believer.
I'm not a believer.
So, I've got lovely statues of our protector, and they're currently on sale.
No thanks. I don't believe in that nonsense.
That's a pretty outrageous thing to say.
Yeah, of course you would say that.
But you're in luck. I'm used to hearing worse.
Whatever. Go ahead believing in magical stuff you can't see, and I'll just keep believing in things based in reality. Like my strength to survive every day.
Okay, that's a bit
That's
facetious.
where you're wrong. The true purpose of the Untail lies exactly there, helping us stay strong.
Yeah, and I guess your store helps you a lot with that?
Still, it's never too late. Come back if you change your mind.
Yeah.
So, you know what we have to do now. Not because you're the Jehovah's Witness, but we have to just see what happens if we beat her up, right? Right? I'm not the only one thinking this.
Good heavens! You've scared me! I'll give you a discount. Please, don't hurt me.
So you can't beat people up! This is so fucked up! And she's just gone. Yeah, of course we're gonna load, but... We're now gonna beat everyone up, because I just need to know.
Hello.
Hello.
Just how's business?
Good as I
What do you need?
like there and that he
A whole...
no go for a it.
Yeah.
So we need that clue, and now we're saving again. Holy shit, you could just hate crime the shit out of this game. Oh, an Ed.
That's a collectible ad.
An Ed. Brock's phone is hungry for ads. There are 3 AdWords hidden in each location. Use them to get hints when you're stuck. Oh, that's actually a cool feature. So you can find those things to get hints of what you need to do. That's a cool mechanic. What do I have here?
That bridge used to be a dazzling piece of art, welcoming citizens every day. Now a shadow of the past.
Okay. Oh, neon bulb.
I don't need it.
Okay.
Whatever's inside must control the power around here. Ooh, messing with power cables brings up bad memories. I'll pass. The info phone. It's displaying a list of the residents. Sin's name. Yep, he's home. Maybe I should give him a ring. Ugh, that button is busted.
Okay, we have to fix the button. Or we need to know the entry code. Which we also don't know. Metal shutters.
Security's a bit tighter here than it is at my place. It's blocking the way. A building must have collapsed recently. All sectors are falling apart, piece by piece.
Okay. So we don't need anything here. Let's see what's in the building.
Pretty sure the client said block 568. I should...
Okay. Do we have anything to fix the button with? Oh, we can just use a stick. Okay. Can't do anything here. Punch this.
There you go.
I guess violence will be the solution to a lot of problems in this game. Because I thought now, okay, this presents like conundrums. Like we have to fix the button here. We have to figure out the code to get in, or probably to ring him up, and then we can enter there. I wanted to just now I wanted to go back and just try it. Hey, we have action mode. We can just punch things. That's apparently how we do this.
The slums are falling apart. But without any money, nothing is going to get better. What kind of future is ahead of us?
Bleak one, that's for sure.
Hey, after all these years, their panel is still working? Exclusive. Attempted Squealer's coup d'etat fails thanks to brand new military droids named Tribots.
Okay.
That's old news.
Oh, I think I know where this is going. Like, I guess there's like the government in this bubble, and I think that there's nobody there anymore.
Something's in there. Something's in there.
Nothing a bit of violence can solve.
Nice. An ad coupon.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure. We're happy about ads. Door, door, and door. And door. And Sin's apartment.
I could swear.
I guess that's happening for each door.
Who the heck are you? Get lost.
Not very friendly.
Well, you're just a stranger at this door.
Oops. This leads to the bathing area.
Okay. So communal showers everywhere? Makes sense.
No reply.
Let's see what Sin has to say. Oh, he's also chubby.
At last, here you are.
Truly sorry. I had some difficulties on the way.
I mean, we had some difficulties, and we were the difficulty.
So, what's the fuss?
I'm in deep trouble. I've lost my crippling gun.
That's all? Why is it so important?
I'm gonna lose my job, that's why. I'm kinda new on the force. If I tell the chief I messed up, he'll fire me. I just can't afford it.
So you're hiring me to find that gun? Okay. How much can you offer?
500 unis.
1,000.
I can't. 500 is all I can afford. Please. I'm begging you.
All right.
500 it is.
Wish I was better at negotiating. Tell me more.
The gun, Sin, and think.
Any idea where you lost it?
Last night, I was on duty in Drummer Street. I'm absolutely certain I lost it during my watch in alley number 12. I had it before.
Then why don't you search for it yourself?
I can't go outside. If someone notices me without the gun, I'm done for.
Makes sense.
Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
Are you from the police department?
Of course not. I can't stand them.
Then you don't know. Trust me.
Okay.
Drummer Street, you say? There's a border post to enter the area. I can't pass it.
Oh, we have a location unlocked. Border post 001.
You're a detective. I thought you had credentials to examine the drums.
Nope. All my clients are slummers. I usually don't go near the dome.
Oh, great.
You're a cop. Can't you give me something? Call your colleagues, maybe?
I said it. I'm new. I have no one I can trust.
In that case, give me your uniform and your badge. I'll impersonate you.
That's a stupid idea.
Impossible. We don't use badges anymore. There's a body scan at the entrance of the dome. It can't be faked.
Darn. You're right. Then, I know. I have a friend who can do wonders with technology. She will find a way to get through.
Okay, we got Shay's Garage.
Wonderful. Now, go ahead. What are you waiting for?
Hey, I'm gonna take some risks for you. You could be a bit more gracious.
You could be.
Please, Mr. Detective, hurry up.
Better, but I won't move until I get enough information.
What now?
I'd like to inspect your apartment. Experience tells me things are often hidden right before our eyes.
But I told you, I lost it on Drummer Street.
Yeah, sure you did.
I insist. Let me do my job. Rule number 3 in my book: never blindly
trust your client.
Go ahead, but hurry.
Hotspot views. To help you search, display all the possible hotspots by pressing space or the mouse middle button in adventure mode. However, some special items such as ads won't be indicated. It's also possible to skip dialogue you've already seen. Hold the same button, space or middle mouse button. You won't miss anything. This won't skip new dialogue. That is actually cool. That's a cool feature.
How come you're living in the slums? I could have sworn cops were drummers.
You're wrong. I don't earn that much.
But are slummers allowed on the police force? I thought...
Please stop the useless questions and do your job. There's no time to waste.
Okay.
So I'm doing lost and found today? I shouldn't complain. I've had worse jobs. Although I can't shake the feeling that something's not right. Well, I'm used to it anyway. things always go wrong.
I guess he's impersonating
Thanks for
a
the
cop.
info.
Hurry up!
Quite the stack. Looks like the guy loves to drink. What's this button for?
Don't! It's my bed.
Oh. Oh, I didn't have that one.
We have an ad. Not bad.
Quite handy when you're running out of space. I should get me one of these.
Can I jump on it?
You're a professional, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Right.
I'm very professional, mister.
Let's see.
Hey, don't touch my jacket!
Don't worry. I'm just rummaging through your pocket to see. I found a flyer.
One of those activists in the street must have put it there. Keep it. I don't care.
We got an ad.
Without searching through it, I can see an empty bottle of hot juice.
Hot juice?
Perfect to get drunk as a skunk.
Okay. Probably in this world, literally.
I can see the other side of the hallway from there.
Yeah, this whole building is falling apart. But this was the only apartment I could afford.
When did you move in?
About 2 weeks ago.
Ah, that explains a barren place. Why did you...
None of your business.
Ooh, no need to get upset. I'm just concerned whether you'll have the dough to pay me.
I will. In due time.
2 to 1, I'll never get paid for this. What's in there?
Just food and clothes. What do you expect?
Do you mind if I open it?
I didn't call you to check my fridge.
Just a look-see? Who knows? Maybe you left the gun in there. Guess not. Nothing in particular.
You know, I'm starting to question your detective skills.
Act before thinking. That's what Grandpa always said. It usually works.
Not when we're short on time. Oh gosh, if someone finds the gun before me...
Got it. I'll speed up the pace. Ward fridges are such a nice invention.
Where are the clothes in the fridge?
Cold air is pushed to the top, so the hot air stays at the bottom to keep the clothes warm.
There you have the answer. You're questioning the world building hits you in the face. I mean, questionable concept still, but at least they thought of it.
Don't tell me you're gonna steal something from my fridge.
Not stealing. Just, consider this an advance payment. Besides, I can't do my job properly on an empty stomach.
You gotta be kidding me.
We've got an ant burger. Delicious reconstituted ant powder meat. Full of proteins. Restores 50% health. Okay, I'll take that. With glasses and a tablet.
2 glasses, eh?
So what?
Dunno. I had a feeling you lived alone.
I do.
No, you had someone over, boy.
Tablet. Looks like you used it to perform some searches on the tri-web. Find lost item. Pawn shop. Medication, deep sleep. Cheap detective? Guess I should be glad to be well ranked for that search term.
Yeah.
Something stuck beside the mirror. A picture of Sin with a woman and a little girl? I wonder who they are.
Well, it's his family, but where is his family? I guess somebody has his family and is pressuring him to do stuff.
Just like myself. That cup doesn't seem important. However, there are 2 pills beside it. I'll take one.
A pill!
Taking both pills would seem suspicious.
Would it? Even taking one is suspicious. Since pill.
One thing's for sure. That isn't an anti-pollution pill.
Oh, that's what you need the daily pill for. An anti-pollution pill.
How lucky. An all-in-one washing machine. Wash yourself, your clothes, or both at the same time.
That sounds handy, actually. I dig it. Like a room you just step into and then your clothes and you yourself are clean again. So I guess next up is checking out Shay. Where's my phone? Oh, there it is. Call. Who are you? Oh, that's Shay. Ooh, Shay's a burb. Today, 9/12. Okay. Messages. Don't forget. Hi, I know you forget everything, so this is a reminder. The liberation ceremony for the science fair starts at 5. You must be there. Okay. Please come to my apartment ASAP. The code to enter. I love this game so much already. You got the code in the SMS, but you have to look it up yourself. But instead, we just smashed the shit out of it. Ah, that's so good. Stuck? Get a hint. No, we're not stuck yet. Maybe there was an issue with moths or other bugs. Freezing the clothes and fabric helps getting rid of bugs. That's honestly...
I got no business.
I got the business there. Okay. Oh, what we didn't try is we have to punch Sin. I want to know what happens there. It's probably a game over, but we have to try it. Sorry, chubby boyo.
Are you crazy? Is that how you do an investigation?
Oh, oops. My bad.
Wop wop.
Ouch!
Oh,
I totally meant for that to happen.
That's enough!
Oh, you actually fight him! How cool is that? I mean, why, but... Oh, he is strong. Even without his gun. Can we just, like, normally smash him?
How many glasses do I have to throw?
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, we're gonna game over here. Ow.
Oh man, I didn't...
Oh my god, that turned dark!
I'm sorry it had to come to this. Why did you have to be such a muckraker?
He straight up murdered us! Oh! Press Alt to avoid taking damage from the glasses. I guess we're gonna try that again? I don't know. This is so weird. Okay, let's punch the shit out of him again. Nope. Action mode, please.
So
I'm not.
Wait here.
What else can I...
I wanna punch him.
Are you...
Oh.
Yeah, so let's go. So. Okay, he's still doing a lot of damage up close, so... I'm gonna go away. Okay, it's that way it's easy. I wonder what happens when you beat him up. Okay, we got 50 experience points, and we murdered him. He's not dead. We gotta level up. I mean, we're gonna load the game.
Done. I've killed my client. What's happening to me? I can't go on like this.
Let's just basically say he's gonna off himself because we killed the client. I mean, it's still fun that the game lets you do it, but holy shit. Okay. I shouldn't enjoy hitting people so much. This is not healthy. Okay, Shane's garage or border post. We're gonna check out the border oof. Big oof. Gonna check out the border post.
A Toxel pill dispenser. Darn, it's busted.
Okay.
Hi.
Oh, said robot.
Hello.
You, look kinda depressed? Especially for a robot.
You don't know the half of it.
So, are you gonna tell me?
Please don't talk to me. Dismay can be contagious.
Oh, come on. It can't be that bad. After all, you're alive. I mean...
Do not worry about me.
Tell me, what's on your mind?
Despair, darkness, death.
Not that. I mean, what happened to you?
How would you benefit from knowing that?
Dunno. Just curious.
Is that so? See that building with a huge antenna in front of you? This is the sorting center. I've been working there for the past 30 years.
Oh.
I was responsible for the delivery of big packages. Lately, I haven't been efficient enough. The management noticed it. Today, they've fired me.
Oh, you poor boy.
That sucks. I'm so sorry. Not even robots are immune to layoffs now? Can you describe your job more precisely?
My main objective was to sort packages
Poor
between
bot,
various
yeah.
destinations, including the
He's like
slums
Marvin
and
from
the drums.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, but likable.
Packages were automatically sorted by size and shape to fit the pipe leading to their target. I just had to push the correct buttons on my control panel. Square button for square packages, triangle button for triangle packages.
Seems simple enough. Can't a machine take care of that? I think I may have said something stupid again.
No, right. That's the thing. They're going to fully automatize the process. Although, part of the job was also to ensure no dangerous materials went past this point. This didn't happen often, but in case of any doubt, I had physical access to the packages to check them. It's not fair. I never screwed up, always pushed the right buttons. No accident, never. Sure, I may be getting slower over time, memory chips wearing. Was that enough reason to get rid of me?
Probably not.
Offer to help building.
Poor thing. He may be just a machine, but I can't help feeling bad for him.
If I could cry, there'd be a river down my feet right now.
Da ist ein ganz trauriger Roboter, schau. Der ist ganz traurig. Cat don't care.
I'll help you.
You cannot.
Yes, I can. All you need to do is find yourself a new job.
True.
Impossible. I was designed for this specific task.
I don't believe that for a second. You got 2 arms, 2 legs. You can do anything.
If you say so. Then what do you suggest?
Waste treatment assistant. Can we take him with us as our assistant? I mean, he's a robot. He only needs energy. We don't have to pay him, right?
You could work for me.
What do you do in life?
Many things. I'm a detective. People ask me for help in various ways. By night, I fight to get some extra money.
Wow, this is... I'm sorry. I'm nothing like you. I'm neither bright or strong. I would just be a burden.
Don't say that. I'm not either, really. I just try my best. And I'm sure you're very capable.
Oh my god, this crocodile is so fucking wholesome.
What do you need to, live?
I use 1 non-rechargeable thermionic battery per year.
This could be a problem. I'm not rich, and those are very expensive.
I told you this wasn't possible.
Okay, I'll find something else. Why don't you work at the waste treatment center in the slums?
I don't know. What is it like?
Katze.
It's pretty similar. Using a lever to uncover interesting stuff and throw away the rest. Darn, I forgot. It's on free mode, but it's not free.
I have no money.
Maybe I can come up with something better.
I guess we're gonna talk to
let
Shay,
me think a
and she
little.
might be able to use him as an assistant. I mean, she may even be able to give him an energy source that is not as expensive.
I'm not worth your time. Leave me alone.
Oh, you poor thing!
You made me curious. May I take a look at where you work?
No, I've locked access.
Can you open it?
All right. Now you can enter.
Wonderful. Thanks. See? You're useful.
No, this is my last act on this planet.
Gotta go. But no worries. I'll be back soon.
I also not gonna punch the robot. This robot is too cute.
What does this control? There aren't any labels.
Okay, so these are the different packages. I guess that's for a puzzle later, I would assume. Vending machine.
All kinds of food and drink are on sale. Too bad it's broken.
Hey, Kata. Doing chaos again. Okay, there's an elevator. I didn't even see that one. Okay, now we're here. Oh, okay, this is where the packages come in, I guess.
How could I access it?
With the right package, probably. Okay. I'm quite sure how to activate it. Okay, without a key, it probably won't work. Oh, it does! Here? And that's it. Can we stop? This is already all I need. I honestly don't know why I'm doing this, but...
Getting high. I better watch my step.
Broke just switched to adventure mode. Why? Because you cannot fall in adventure mode. Use this to your advantage whenever you need to inspect high places. Okay, that's actually cool. That makes sense. But why are we up here?
Advertisement everywhere. Even in the oddest places. This one won't fit in my pocket. This is screwed in to help keep the plank in place.
Okay, I guess we need to get to the other side here.
I guess it's used for communicating? I suck at technology. In any case, I probably shouldn't try climbing it unless I want to die prematurely.
Isn't that an ad? Yeah.
That's a collectible. What? This is screwed in to help.
Okay, so we're gonna remember there's the antenna and there are these two things. We have a hand sign and there's the scanner.
Please place your body over there. If these are what I think they are, I'd better behave.
Please wait. An agent with pre-recorded messages will take your call. Estimated waiting time, 2 days.
2 days? I'm not gonna wait that long.
In case of emergency, please hit the keyboard panel violently.
Huh?
Okay, I know what they
I
want
doubt
from
it'll
me.
work, but I'll give it a try. If I remember correctly, I only need to stay still and...
Scan complete. Unknown user. Forbidden access. Please move away before the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Procedure over. Thank you for understanding.
I don't even want to know what happens if you're...
As expected, I'm not allowed to cross into the drums area. I better think this over.
What happens if we... Before we do that, since there are many ways we can die in this game, I'm gonna save.
Violent behavior detected in Sector 1.
What? But...
No emergency justifies violence. Immediate action requested.
Uh-oh.
What's happening now? Oh yeah, cool. They just laser you. Oh, you can...
Please place your body over...
So if we destroy that. Okay, now it's just broken.
Please, please.
Okay, we're gonna load though. We lost a lot of life for nothing. Okay.
Me again.
Why?
I'll find.
Please don't.
Please don't. I feel bad.
Is someone there? Nope.
Okay, good. So now we know everything that's here. I expected the areas to be bigger. Like, click and point adventure games often like to have like big spaces that you can explore. Maybe it opens up later, but so far every section was very closed off and a small but condensed area that you could walk through. And I kind of like that because I usually get very, very lost in click and point adventure games. Especially if they give you just a shit ton of...
Nice.
Well, he is a crocodile. Especially if they give you a lot of items all at once. Like... what's the game called where you play the gnome? Really good click and point adventure. Has a great story, has a great art style. It's in 3D. And you're a gnome and you are in a fantasy land. And like in the span of 10 minutes, you already get 15 different items and don't know what to do with them.
The garage is closed. That's weird. Usually she leaves it open all day. Shay, are you there? No reply.
It's something about a forbidden book, if I remember
I bet
correctly.
she's in there anyway. She never leaves the place.
Well, we all know what happens if we get stuck.
Weird.
We punch
I don't
things.
remember this button. That's new. What the?
I did the trick, though.
Shay! Huh. Hey! Shay!
Oh, hi, bro.
Ah, she's cute, too.
How you doing?
I like her voice.
What the heck is that abomination of a machine near the door?
Abomination? You mean the circular saw? Pretty neat, huh?
Neat? That thing almost killed me!
Well, you know, the slums aren't very safe for lone women. So, I built this ultimate crime detection device. The way you press the first button gives out a lot of information. Blood pressure, DNA, stress level. Got nasty intentions. The system detects it and triggers the saw. Now tell me, are you feeling angry or stressed lately?
Constantly?
Are you insane?
Well, yeah.
At least she's honest.
Alright. I'll render it non-lethal then. But it will lose efficiency.
Deactivate it. Now!
Okay. But only during the day. I've got valuable stuff in here. So, why are you here?
Border
I need your
post.
help to get across the border post.
I knew this day would come. See, I've prepared the perfect response to this.
For real?
Now, where did I put it? Just a sec. Gotta search. There we go. Only two types of things can cross the border. Authorized citizens registered in the mainframe, and controlled merchandise. Any living thing stored in packages will be automatically destroyed. Therefore, the best solution consists of killing you.
Not an option.
I know! Well, technically this would work, but if you're not willing to try... Okay, the only other way isn't much easier. How to become an authorized citizen. The border post scans the user at the entrance in order to get a body print.
Okay.
This information is then compared to data contained within the local border post server. Each border post owns a copy of the data, which is replicated from into a central mainframe. Thus, you need to access one of these servers, add your body print, and ta-da! You're allowed to cross like a regular dome citizen.
Doesn't sound too hard.
Oh! I forgot to mention the deadly security equipment guarding the server. Nothing you can't handle, though.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence. I'm starting to wonder if that job is really worth the trouble.
I don't know what 500
Promise
units is
not
worth
to
in this.
interfere with your PI job, but you're seeing the glass half empty. Think of it as half full instead.
Pray tell.
If you become an allowed citizen, you can start prospecting new
That's
clients
true.
in the drums and get rich.
That's a big if. Those rich folks will never be interested in a stinky, low-grade detective like me.
Well, even
But
they need to do shady
guess
business
it's worth a
sometimes.
shot.
That's the spirit, bro.
Oh, I like her. What's
what
up,
were
Shay?
you doing here in the dark?
I'm performing some isolation tests.
Isolation?
Yep. In our world, there are irritating environments. Loud sounds are usually the worst offenders.
Don't need to tell me. My neighbors can be pretty loud at night.
See this device? It's a hearing aid. I've succeeded in reversing its functions. So instead of amplifying sound...
It's blocking them?
Glad to see you're following for once.
Hey, I'm always up to finding out about more questionable inventions from you.
Maybe 1 uni is 1 USD, then $500, kind of okay, but for the job that you're doing?
But why was the garage
I mean, you're
closed?
breaking into the most highly secure part of this society here.
What if someone sneaks inside while I'm wearing these? I wouldn't want to take the risk.
Well, I passed through and you didn't notice.
You're not just anyone. You're the terror of the fight. The one and only bro.
Aww.
Don't overdo it.
He's broke, that's true. Bold!
Say, don't you need an assistant?
Please!
This wasn't the answer I was expecting.
What? Did I skip
Look,
something?
I need a favor. A cool little robot I've met is about
guess
to
she
get
said no.
transformed and wiped out. You wouldn't want a poor innocent soul being erased like this, would you?
Since when are you a friend to robots?
I'm friendly toward every creature who doesn't try to harm me.
Okay.
Usually I am the harm to other people.
Not a tribot for sure. Looks like an old model. 2 rusty arms plus a square head. He's worked at the border post sorting center for years.
Maybe.
I knew you'd accept. Thank you.
Hey, let me finish. It must be one of those pre-war bots. Tweaking them is strictly forbidden by law.
Since when do you care about that?
Exactly. It's exciting. Maybe I could give it a try and remove his tracking device. However...
I was afraid you'd say that. You want a counterpart, don't you?
Yep. Until it becomes useful, I'll need to pay for its energy source and the time I'll spend fixing it. Let's say 200 unis. I'll deduct them from tonight's fight earnings.
Girl, I thought you were cool, Shay. I thought you were cool. I thought you help us out with our robot. We don't have that kind of money now, do we? Should we agree or not is the question. I mean, I really want to help the guy, but he's a robot. And I'm broke. Sure.
Deal. I'm gonna tell him to come here. Thanks.
I can't wait to get my hands on it. I've always wondered how those antiquities...
Yes! So they yes! You're
Just
gonna say yes!
promise me not to erase his memories.
Mechanics have quite the high rate in this world, yes.
Oh, I'll be sure to make plenty of backups.
That's, okay. My best friend. We've known each other since kindergarten.
Aww.
A little rough around the edges, but I trust her with my life. Well, maybe a bit less since that saw incident. I'm on my way.
Wait, aren't you going to do a little training before tonight's...
Tonight's what?
The fight, of course.
Oh, yeah. But...
You forgot again? We do that every night.
Well...
Did you forget the virtual arena? Yes.
Really sorry. Memories keep slipping from my mind these days. Someday I might even forget my name.
I see. Your brain is like Coca-Cola's soda fizz. Full of bubbles.
Yeah.
Cheer up. I'm used to it. That's part of the package of doing business with you.
Aw, she really is cool.
Let me explain everything from the start. I own a virtual arena equipment running on a non-regulated site of the Triweb. You do the fighting. I do the managing. Spectators bet on your performance. The better you fight, the more money I'll make. The money we'll make. I'll give you a share of the pie.
What percentage are we talking about?
40.
What? I agreed to this?
You'll have to take my word for it.
Aw.
Feel like I'm being conned.
Hey, I'm taking risks too. These events aren't fully legal, you know? Besides, without my equipment, you wouldn't get anything at all.
Yeah.
Let's show her the cleaning
My
bot.
cleaning bot is all messed up. It's shot
Like Twitch. It's not exactly legal. It really isn't, because this is copyrighted material. That we play this here is I mean, there is a case to be made that what we're doing here is transformative, since I'm commenting on what I'm seeing. And maybe even more so because I try to analyze it a little bit in game design terms and try to learn from it. So this is kind of transformative, but still pretty illegal, actually. And everybody who tried, like, 3 or 4 years ago to stream any Nintendo games would know. Was more referring to the 40%. Yeah, that also. Maybe. I don't think the rates are that bad. Oh, they are. They kind of are. I don't know how it is for partners, but for affiliates, you'd be happy about everything you get. What cleaning bot is... Oh, alright. I'm not allowed to talk about this. This is in the Twitch terms of use. You cannot talk about your rates of and the money and the payout system. You can't. It's like the same bullshit with your boss not wanting to discuss salaries with other people. My cleaning bot is on.
I
Check me.
see.
Can you fix it?
Yes, but you're better off leaving it in pieces.
What? Why?
Listen, you said it yourself. That bot is dangerous. It electrocuted you. Even if I fix it, what proves it won't hurt you again? Would you feel confident staying in the same room as a murderer?
Huh? We're talking about a machine here. A Hoover.
So what? I have a better idea. Judging from the aspect, this model is at least 30 years old, right?
Such rule is normally illegal in most European countries. Yeah, Twitch is an American company.
Yeah. I got it
Doesn't
from the
matter
dump
what
close to my apartment.
rules we have here.
But it worked fine. At least until now.
One of the components contains U-stop. That ore has run out on the surface of the planet. It's not used anymore, but I can sure have some use for it. So, here's my offer. I buy it back from you for 200 unis.
Oh, that's
With
good.
that money, you can buy a new one. Then, it's a deal?
Yeah, sure.
Knowing you, I'm pretty sure it's worth 10 times more, but... Okay. Take it.
Good. I've credited your 200 unis.
I just wonder what I'll say to Graf. He liked it.
Well, we're gonna buy a new one. It's just an appliance. Border
Get to
post.
the important part.
The cabin detects your vital readings and summarizes them into a single life bar, which everyone can see.
I know, but I can look it up from the latest leak. Yeah, you could. Gotta be searching pretty high though, because I'm not in the top earners at all. I mean, like, isn't there a statistic that if you have like 5 viewers in average, that you're already in the top 10% of streamers on Twitch? It's like super weird. But a lot of people are streaming, so 10% is still a huge amount of people.
Everyone? That's kinda... indiscreet.
You should have read the paragraph about private life before signing. The program includes AI virtual opponents. Bots, if you prefer. They're easy to get rid of. Their appearance and moves are based off of people and things you've seen in real life.
Okay, I get it.
However, the real objective comes only with the night fight. After progressing through the level, you'll encounter your true opponent, the Master. A real person. That's what the public is here for. An epic and decisive battle.
Sounds dangerous.
No pain, no gain. Each time you get hit, your life bar gets depleted. Not only that, but lasers in the cabin make you feel the impact, as if you really took a blow.
That sounds
Amazing,
excessive.
Huh?
Because almost every viewer is basically a streamer as well. Kind of.
I wouldn't say that.
You're fine, as long as your life bar doesn't get emptied.
What? Don't tell me.
You could die. Oh, technically, yes. But this can't happen. Relax. Fatal blows can't happen during training. Only in night fights. The thrill of death drastically increases the bets. And when you're about to run out of health, you can escape. I'll send you a reminder. No worries. I wouldn't risk losing you.
That's pretty
You're crazy.
I mean, it'd be a lot of trouble to find someone crazy enough to replace you.
If you die in Canada, you die in real life.
That back.
I'm not sure about Shay. She is very shady. So, I guess this is where we're gonna leave it for tonight. We're gonna save here. I'm not sure. I mean, we're only 6% through... I don't know if that percentage is like the whole game, or if this percentage tells me how much there is in the prologue. Because if that's only 6% of the prologue, this game is junky. But it's... I liked it very much. I don't know, what are you guys thinking about this game? I like the art style, I like the voice acting. The world seems weirdly dark for something that seemed so lighthearted in the beginning and has a pun in its title. But it's also kind of cool, actually. I kind of like it. Yeah. And like this action to click and point adventure style, it really works well. I guess before we end this, there's only one thing left to do. We gotta punch the bird.
You disappoint me, bro. My hardware and myself are protected. As long as I'm standing here, nothing can reach me. It hurts on a morale level, though. What did I do to deserve this?
Okay, you cannot kill people. And she doesn't really mind. Okay, that's not that bad. Still gonna loot, though. Yeah, I'm really curious. I wishlisted this on Steam, so if you find that game interesting, even if you don't really think of buying it when it comes out, go to Steam, wishlist the game, because that really helps out the traction on the Steam platform for indie developers, and they need all the numbers that they can get. And if you're interested in the game yourself, the prologue's free, so do that. I certainly will play the rest of this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on stream. Or not, because it seems rather long. But we'll see. We'll see. I want to see where this is going. But other than that, we're gonna leave Brock the Investigator, our wholesome Daddy Croc. And we're gonna bring this very fruitful stream to an end. So what did we learn today? Nothing much new. Only that Renpy still is kind of easy and good to work with. And we learned that gator daddies are incredibly wholesome. That's what we learned today. And what we're also going to do now is see who we can raid. I only need 50 more points, then it's a good thing we're stopping the stream now, because I don't want to play Genshin. Yeah, I guess we're going to be raiding the Chrissy, because she has her 1-year streaming anniversary. She was also one of the 3 players in my pen and paper stream, and she's overall a very nice person. Kabao TV, no, we're gonna do Chrissy. So say hello to her, say happy streaming birthday, and I really need to go take a break and go to the toilet, and we're gonna see each other for Paper Mario on Wednesday, and I think also for Knights of the Old Republic. So, have a good week. 250 points for the raid. Yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. Yeah, have a good start in the week. And see you on Wednesday. Thank you very much.